Welcome to Midnight Mirage, Radio Miami, 85 FM, the soundtrack to a night that never ends. Let these nostalgic synth melodies take you back to a time long gone.
Gentlemen, the view is horrible right now. I forgot to charge my camera batteries. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Yeah. The market is not looking so bad. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, boys. Checking for bundles. You always gotta check for bundles, brother. You can never not. Release the files. Yeah, I'm a little pissed I missed Donnie T, man. I literally woke up like right before it happened. That's why I tried bidding that, the Epstein one was good too. That coin, but, it was getting touched. And I don't even think it was the dev that was touching it. I think it was, like somebody else that bundled it. Because the dev was trying pretty damn hard to freaking, push that thing back up. He even went live. But... Oh, Art Dev Donnie T? Oh, wow. Wowzers. That's not half bad for that, brother. You only live once. Ooh. Let's grab it. You tried that Vantage feature yet? No. I probably don't ever really plan on it. I mean, I might literally be the only person left actually just trading with one wallet. I'm trying to set all stream stuff up. It's gonna be a shorter stream today. Obviously, it's Saturday. But I wanted to get a little stream going for y'all. I know I missed yesterday. Yesterday, I did not do the sponsored stream. Pretty much like I said I was. Because I had to get my computer cleaned, man. My computer was running at absolutely diabolical temperatures. And for it being a water-cooled computer, it didn't make any sense. So I had to go get it fixed. It kept blue screening, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I had to go get it fixed. Got it fixed. So the sponsored stream is gonna be Monday. Be the first day of the week. And then next week, I'm only gonna be streaming for probably that Monday and then Tuesday. After that, I won't be streaming for the rest of the week because I'm gonna be busy. Yeah, and then I'll pretty much be streaming again the next week, and then the beginning of December, I'll be gone like all week. But there's just a little heads up, brothers, for those people that wanted to know. Oh, because of dust? I don't know what that is. Dude, why does my music keep cutting out, bro? How did my stream look? Am I lagging? Is my stream lagging? It looks like it's lagging on freaking my end, but I can't tell. No, it's good? Okay, cool. Alright. It's been a pretty decent week so far. Up in total around 15K for the week. Almost a 15K at least. Not too bad. Yesterday was pretty hot of a market, I won't even front. Honestly, this whole week, literally besides freaking Monday, actually has been pretty decent. Even though like crypto has been getting hit, it's all been pretty good. I won't even front. Is it time to load up on Sol? Brother, I think the time to load up on Sol and the time to long Sol was 135. And I should have just... What's crazy was I knew that was... I think I even said that on stream, that was going to be the buy. That was gonna literally be the bid point. But whatever. Oh no, I said 129 would be. Either way, I wish I would have longed. Because Sol is getting absolutely kerfluffled right now to the top. He goes, how can I scale from 0.1 Sol? Well, you need to be winning, right? So it's just start winning with 0.1 Sol, right? Consistently winning. You know, your wallet balance should be about 1 Sol. Run that up to like 5 Sol. That should give you enough confidence that you know what you're doing. And then start slowly increasing. So from 0.1, go 0.2 or 0.3. And keep doing the same thing. Like, you have to keep hitting these milestones of like your wallet actually increasing before you decide to just like start throwing 1 Sol in or 2 Sol in or whatever. You know, build that own confidence with yourself, not only mentally, but like, you know, through your actual wallet balance, and then go from there. What's my P&L for today? I'm not sure. I think I'm up like 300 today. but we're at 7.65 for the week. So not too shabby. The triangle of below. Wait, this is kind of good. Politician tweeted this? Or somebody big. People don't really care, maybe. There we go. A little bit of motion right there. The problem I'm facing is I'm always scared of clicking due to my portfolio. If I ape in with 0.1 and don't win, I'd be cooked. Yeah, so you have to purely trade. I think one of the biggest ways for people to get out of their own head and remove the emotional and psychological aspect out of trading is you have to be trading with money. Not necessarily that you're willing to lose, but for example, say that you have $1,000 in your portfolio and you're trading, you're at like, I don't know, maybe 50K blasting $500. Oh, my bad. Yeah, 50K blasting $500. So that's literally half of your port that you're basically betting with, right? You're going to be a lot more emotional and a lot more attached to that trade purely because of how much of your port you're actually putting into the trade. So if you want to remove that aspect of your trading, you have to trade low. And sometimes it doesn't really feel like you're making a lot if you're trading with $20 or you're trading with $30. But doing that will allow you to care less about the trade and allow you to focus in only on actual good coins that have the potential to run, and will also allow you to hold longer and be willing to hold through dips because it's such a small amount of your port that it's okay because it's like negligible, right? And over time, when you start building your port up, right, so you go from $1,000 to $10,000, now you can still be betting those same percentages, but they are going to be more. But you're still going to be not attached to your trade because it's still going to be the same percentage that you normally would, right? So that's kind of how you have to go about trading and removing the like emotional aspect of your trades out. A lot of y'all are just trading with too much money. You are trading with too high of a percent of your port, and that's why it feels like you can't hold anything because you're so attached to that trade. So that should help. I promise. If you do that, slowly build your port up, and then slowly that same 3% that you normally would do is gonna start becoming more naturally as you win. Are you down a lot with soul tanking? Hell no, brother. Bro, I preach all the time in my chat or in my streams that you should be stabling at least, obviously none of it's financial advice, but just my opinion. You should be stabling like 75% of the profits that you make every day. Because if you're never stabling anything, you're literally just allowing yourself full volatility, and you're essentially never really realizing anything. You could have made, 5K for the day, But then if Solana all of a sudden is on a downtrend, that 5K is all of a sudden down $500. Now you're down 500 out of all the profit that you made. So it's just like, secure your bag to some degree, and it doesn't have to be like 75%. It could be 25%. You know, if you want to be a little bit more risky, keep 75% Solana, 25% actually stable profits. But I think that's really important. I actually really like this blow coin. It's pretty good. I mean, like I think the biggest thing about it is it's related to what's going on, but then also this massive account posted it. So I feel like it could do well. It could at least migrate. Do you recommend stabling on Phantom? Yeah, you can stable wherever. No problem, Shiva. No, Soul Pump I always usually keep toward the end of the stream. Post has a ton of engagement, bro. Because it's super, the whole topic is viral right now. I'm drinking liquid again for breakfast and lunch here. Do you like art or not? I don't really have an opinion. I don't know him. Generally, when I get in coins with him, it doesn't feel like I'm getting pooped on. There's a few people that I see buy, and as soon as they buy, I feel like people hate them, and because of whatever. I don't know if they bundle, but I've never had an issue with art. I mean, like I said, I don't really know him, and I haven't really looked into him too much as a trader. But I mean, I don't have anything bad to say. It never really feels like he's farming, so I mean, that's always good. Can you show us your perp trade? I didn't do it on Axiom. I did it on Phantom. But and I can show you the amount, I guess. So, ooh. That was the trade. About 7K. It was about a 38%er. Not too bad. I started copy trading a guy log, started with 5 soul, and I'm at 19 right now because of it. I feel like that name sounds familiar. Do you hold a bag on PFP? No, not anymore. I used to hold pretty... I mean, I was up like 150,000 on PFP at freaking Pico top, and I didn't sell anything up there. I need to just like stop caring about like, I don't know. It's like at that point, bro, I bought that coin so low and held that thing so high, I'm gonna fucking take my P regardless of what anybody fucking says. Cause yeah, I mean, I was up like 150K, bro. It was so much freaking money. And I only ended up making like 40. Where did I learn to trade perps? Oh, just myself, man, on YouTube. I'm not like a god of trading perps or anything like that by any means, by the way. I just wait for the market to shift to different directions, right? So like if the market's tanking, then waiting for, you know, that complete oversold point and then long, and vice versa too, right? And then also, you know, news. It's pretty easy to get into perpetuals based on like news events. Where do you see the trenches this winter? Better or worse? Oh my god. Alright, does this person bundle? Cause that shit's only down, Jesus. Nah, I should just took my pee on that. Boy, Gijo's in here. I almost got my entry. I was looking at it on my other monitor. In your entire career of trading sold meme coins, what was the most profit you ever made in a single coin? It was Trump and it was $500,000. Trump, $500,000. After that, millennia. And then after that, you just like 60, 50, you know, 40, 30Ks on some other just meme coins back then. What cold wallet do you use? Ledgers, Treasures. There's a lot, bro. It's good to diversify it up for sure. How much Sol was that? Oh, brother, I don't even know. It was at a time where Sol was like at like $200. It was definitely less Sol than what it would be right now, but it was a fat stack of Sol. You don't multi-wallet? No. How much did I make from Pythia? Bro, Pythia I round trip like 40K. I only ended up making like 15 on Pythia. 15K. How do we avoid taxes? You don't, bro. It's not worth it. Your thoughts on Tangem wallet? I don't even know what that is. Just stick to the big dogs, man. Just stick to Phantom, stick to MetaMask, stick to Trust Wallet. And you'll be fine. How much is taxes? It's all dependent on what you pull out. Whatever you pull out, you get placed in that tax bracket, like that number. Jesus, man. Alright, only lost money so far on stream. How many people we got in stream right now? 348. It's not bad. Their companies allow you to convert USDT to cash with 1% fees? Probably. I don't doubt it. Man, thanks for reading every chat. I tried to. I for sure missed some. But I try to read every chat. I feel like you're the only cold streamer that isn't multi-wallet with 3 wallets and holds 7%. Yeah, I mean, like the most I'll buy in a coin is like 3. It's like generally like the max that I go. Bro, see, I feel like I'm getting farmed here, bro. I hate it. Like when coins don't run, like when coins go up and then they start getting like freaking like defended, bro. I just feel like I'm getting farmed. Just like bundles clipping on my head. It's annoying because I feel like it's good, but what are my chart colors? It just represents whatever the launchpad is. Hey Gussie, how you been, man? Thanks again for the fint that you sent me yesterday. I really appreciate it. What? It was too early for you to be saying stuff. I clear all my doubt here. How can pump incentivize traders to bring more volume? By actually doing stuff for the traders. I mean, I feel like it's literally that simple. Pump fund, you want more volume on your platform? Well, how about you stop vamps, right? Cater to the traders more. Because you keep catering to the devs. The devs aren't the people bringing volume. It's the actual traders that are putting into the coins. Anybody could dev a coin, right? So cater to the people actually trading. Stop the PvP, stop the vamps. Coins will then go higher, which then in turn be bullish for whales that are willing to blast more. And then now what happens? Instead of, a great narrative getting PvP'd 3 or 4 different times where volume eventually just goes to 0, everybody's just fucking bidding 1, and that 1 is just infinitely going up to millions of market cap. What's the difference? Well, instead of 4 different coins that all maxed out at 100K, you have one singular fucking coin that's at 2 mil. So like from a company perspective, I don't understand why they're catering so much to the devs when it will be infinitely better to stop the vamps and focus traders on one singular coin that one dev made. And then the dev that made the good coin gets rewarded. You don't have a bunch of spam devs making bullshit. You know what I mean? It's a win-win. It's literally a win-win for everybody. It's a win-win for the traders. It's a win-win for the company. I just don't understand like why they're making it worse. How will they do that? Static tickers and images and names that can't be changed. Once that coin's created out, somebody can't create another coin with those same attributes for like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Or even forever. You could take it to the extreme. I would take it to the extreme. You're ridiculous, Kevin. I've only traded on Coinbase and Kraken. Do you recommend Axiom for new traders like me? So it's a completely different world, right? We're talking Axiom. We're talking about we're talking about micro caps, right? So if you trade on Coinbase or Kraken, you're trading, macros, right? You're trading like the bigger, multi-billion-dollar market cap coins. So when we're talking about Axiom and what people call the trenches, right? That's essentially the lowest you can possibly get entry into any type of coin. And I would say probably 90% of the coins that are here are meme coins. The other 10% will probably be some sort of tech coin or some sort of project coin, right? I think that Axiom is definitely the best place as a beginner to get into this type of market for sure. It's extremely user friendly. It's very, very what's the word? like very self-explanatory on what everything does. Like to the degree that it can be, right? And it has everything that you need, right? So if you got good at meme coins, you know, you're making, you know, decent amount of money. Now you can start testing your skills over in the perpetual world, right? Because it's already built-in perpetuals, right? If you wanted to take some of your profits and yield farm a bit, you can throw that into USDC and yield farm for 5% APY. It's basically a platform that has everything. So as like a new, you know, brand new person to the space, I think Axiom is absolutely, like, without a doubt, the best place to start, because of everything that it has. And it's not even just about having everything, like being kind of an all-in-one solution, but it's also being an all-in-one solution and being amazing at every single aspect of that. And I think that's what's really important. Nowadays we struggle to get 500K 1 mil runners for the day. Yeah, I know. It is a bit unfortunate, but hopefully, you know, we start rotating back. Volume is a little bit down, but traders don't look too bad. So we're still maintaining a level. I think we still have been maintaining 300,000 traders a day, which I think is enough volume to definitely catch runners. Like, you can for sure catch. There's still been like some sort of runner every day. Hey, no problem, BC. I appreciate the question, man. I mean, if you have any other questions, I mean, anybody in the stream, any questions about anything, don't feel like it's dumb. Like a dumb question at all, just ask it, bro, and I'll try to help you the best I can. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping, I mean, it is Saturday, that's the only thing that I'm worried about a little bit, but I'm hoping that Donnie T wasn't the runner, because I'd be really unfortunate if I missed it. But can you zoom in on your candle colors so I can copy them? Like that? Can we get a runner, please? I know. Where are you pivoting to after meme coins? Perps? I don't think meme coins is gonna die. I mean, contrary to popular belief, I don't feel like it's gonna die. It's already too established. And even though there's ways that you can 100% give yourself, you know, a 70% chance of success in a trade, probably 5% of people on here are just gambling and buying coins. So that aspect alone is gonna keep it alive. If this becomes a Christmas runner, this will go. People always bid it before it happens, trying to get early entry. Can we trade one soul in this market? Oh, for sure. Hey, bro, I'm new here. Bro, I read what you said for like half of what you said, and then I looked at your name and I was like, bro. Tweet is deleted? It might be a bug. Let's see. Oh my god, bro, the tweet is deleted, but does it matter? Like, they paid Dex, and they can change it. They pay Dex, they change it, add the community. I don't think it matters. I think the biggest thing is that the TikTok is here, which is kind of the other half of the reason, but I'm gonna hold out a bit because it could be good. It could be good. The fact that the tweet is deleted and is still holding this well means something is probably getting cooked up. That's just kind of my hope behind it, you know? How do you put migration line? It should auto be there. If you're on Axiom, the migration market cap line should auto be there. Yo, do you daily stream? I try to daily stream, man. This week is gonna be a bit shaky for me. Next week I'm only gonna be streaming Monday and Tuesday. I got the Coinbase sponsor stream on Monday, and then regular stream on Tuesday. And then after that, I'm not gonna stream for the rest of the week. But generally, I try to stream at least 5 days out of the week. We're coming up on like holidays and stuff, so I'm gonna be a little. I'm not really gonna be streaming as much because I'm gonna be doing stuff. Probably go out of town, vacation, whatnot. When did I become profitable? The second week of trading. I lost like 26K the first week, kind of gambling, like thinking I know what I'm doing, thinking I knew what I was doing, but made it all back the next week, and then was super profitable after that. 26K is crazy, I know. I know. I'll never forget it too. That's why when people ask me, I never forget. Because that crap was depressing. I've never lost that much money in my life, bro. I've never lost that much money in my life, for one, and I've never lost that much money in my life that fast. Like, it was insane. It was actually insane. Alright, we're looking good here. We're looking good here. Dex and community is what will push this hard. It doesn't need it right now because it seems like people are bidding it or pre-bidding it, but that will like kind of solidify the trade for me, I think. Would anyone be willing to? Oh, somebody for sure is. Somebody for sure. It's holding too well, and if there are any type of bundles, they're holding them. So I think somebody is. I would agree, SK, for sure. You lost in meme coins or perps? What do you mean? How do you quickly tell a strong narrative from a weak one, and how to get good at that? Time, bro. The only way, there is zero shortcut. There is no fucking magic pill to it. Literally, it's time. You have to put the time in. I got good at this, putting literally 10 to 12 hours every single day on top of my job. So on top of my job. Dex just got paid, beautiful. On top of my job. You have to be willing to sacrifice your time to be able to do that. If you can't sacrifice 10 hours, 12 hours a day in the very, very early stages to learn as quickly as possible, then it's just gonna take you longer to learn, right? Hey, I saw that. I was kind of right though. Dex getting paid would be good, but I kind of figured it would be getting paid because it's holding too well. I'll probably take some P at some point. Yeah, a lot of viral videos. That's why I feel like it could be the Christmas runner. You see RTF is at 10K now? Wait, what is that? What is RTF? Oh my god. Take a little bit of P there. Come on, brothers, that's all we do is find runners here. They call me the run man because all I do is find the runners. They call me the scout because all I do is find the runners. I got my damn Dragon Ball Z scouter out. Over here scanning for power levels, bro. That's all I do. God. Come on. It just needs one nicer buy. Yep. I'm very confident now at this point that we're probably gonna see a quarter mil. Pretty confident we're about to see a quarter mil. Release the files. Already trying to onboard the kid making the videos could do insane. Yeah, true. True. They're doing some bag work for sure. Which is important, bro. Bag work, a bag working dev is the best dev you possibly can have. Because they are gonna go through tooth and nail to make sure this thing goes. Gijo playing this perfectly? Yeah. Gijo is locked in. He held through the pain. Right? And this is what everybody needs to learn how to do. And this is why Gijo is such a good trader. Is he blasts, right? But he's also not afraid to hold through in DCA. Like, look at this. Look at all the pain that he held through. Right? And on the other end of the tunnel, he's up, right? So you have to be willing to hold through pain, especially with like good narratives. Now, again, it was a little bit of a gamble, but it was a little bit in the gamble of the sense that you were waiting for the decks to get paid so that the link could get fixed and the community could get made. But if you've been trading long enough and you're looking at how charts are stabilizing and how it's not getting cheated and how it's rebounding from a low, you can see that people are holding and there's probably something going on in the background. And that should give you some sort of confidence that maybe it's not really a gamble, but more of solid positioning. I think that's pretty important too. Alright, you Dex. Thoughts on Jack Duvall onboarding ARC? I don't know what ARC is. Alright, now the biggest thing is we need this to bounce. This doesn't bounce, that's scary. I think it's gonna die. No, I think I might rebound. I think it might rebound. The bundles will always clip at some point, and I feel like if this was the bundles that they clipped it to like not a bad degree to where it looks scary, but for sure is a dip. But it definitely needs to rebound. Like, it needs to rebound here. Jack Duvall only streaming on TikTok to get Oh yeah. I think I'm not gonna be streaming on TikTok, or I might be streaming on TikTok too. Not right now. I'm gonna start posting videos on TikTok for sure. I think it's just a good market, a good market that right now is literally full of scammers. Like the crypto videos on TikTok are actually like, they make me want to throw up. They're so bad. They are just so bad, and they're literally just full of scammers on there. Yeah, the LARP is insane on TikTok, dude. It's actually disgusting. Do you know what Discord he's showing on the bottom left of his screen? Oh, this is a potion. It's a bit expensive though, so just know that. But it's a Twitter tracker, so anytime important people in the community or crypto community tweet something, I get a notification here. And generally, really, memeable tweets by big people are what become meme coins. It hasn't been that lucrative lately, but that's how it used to be. E1 could bid here. I think 300k minimum. I don't see a point of selling. The sound is 1 day old, 4 mil views in a day. Yeah, I know. It's going extremely viral, like now, which I think is really, really important when testing like the virality of something. So this becomes like a real movement on TikTok, especially. I mean, TikTok is how a lot of these coins blew up. Like, what was that rabbit one? Y'all remember what that rabbit one? I freaking missed that one, but Gake made like $20,000 1,000 or something, maybe even more, maybe like 50K on that one. It was like the little rabbit with the something about time. I can't remember. All roads lead to Rome. Yeah. That shit was going giga viral on TikTok, and that went to like what, 20 mil? Right? Like something insane. And that was the same thing. It was super viral. Oh my god! Oh wait, no, it's fake. What did this go to? I went to 4 mil. Wait, is it this one? No, it's not this one, right? Oh, it was this one. Gake made like 18K. But that one was running pretty decent. Ghosty, should I start copy trading you with like 70 soul? Brother, no. I always tell people, bro, don't copy trade me. What I say is use your own justification for getting into a coin, and then if I happen to also be in that coin or buy that coin before or after you, then you can use me if you want as a justification for your own thought process. But never copy trade anybody blindly. Never. Like you're asking. Eventually, you will lose, right? Like just copy trading everybody just isn't a good thing in general. If you're blindly doing it with no thought process of your own. If you have a thought process, you have your own thesis of why you're buying, then it's not copy trading at that point. It's just like another checkbox in your list of checkboxes that you're going through. You still talk to Jalen? I haven't talked to Jalen in a minute, man. But I hope he's doing well. As an EL. Yeah, Kev. I lose plenty on my own. I copy traded you yesterday on Eglon and made 500 bucks. Well, I'm glad you made money, man. I'm glad you made money. I'm just saying, like, just as a rule of thumb, try to have your own thesis. Has Pump Fund released bundle protection and anti-vamping? Brother, I wish. As a starter, will you advise to buy firm, new pairs, or final stretch? My advice as a new person in this space is to focus on final stretch, because final stretch will give you that median point of what the market is tending to go for, is what the market is kind of choosing, and allows you a decent entry point. Migrated coins, as a new person, I would say probably stay away from, because it is what the market has chosen, right? It's the coin that the market has deemed worthy of migrating, has deemed the coin to be good to some degree. But you're at such a high market cap that the multiples that you can make with the lower port that you probably have because you're newer is going to be infinitely lower. And then getting into new pairs is extremely difficult because we're talking about, a coin coming out every single second. The likeliness for you to have bought the coin that ends up getting to final stretch, that ends up getting to migration, is extremely rare. Extremely rare. And you will likely get rinsed on 10, 20, 30 coins that you're trying to bid in new pairs. That's when you're getting to the point where you're kind of just gambling, right? You want to be somewhere in the middle. And that's where final stretch, for the most part, ends up becoming the best place for you to buy, in my opinion. Sometimes I get into a coin right before you, and it just solidifies my feeling about getting into the coin, knowing I might have made a good decision. And that's fine. That's fine with not just me, but like anybody, right? That is how you should do it. But if, I'm just in the coin, and then you buy just because I'm in the coin, that's you're never gonna learn anything. Like, you're never gonna learn. Like, you're just gonna. It's literally like like copying somebody's homework, you know what I mean? And it might get you far to an extent, but by the time, you know, the test comes, you're fucking cooked, bro. You're cooked. You are cooked. Yo, what's up, hungry boy? Shine, what's good, my brother? Ghosty, do you have a college football team? No, not really, man. I don't really watch sports too much. I used to back when I was like actually doing it, but not anymore. Final stretch. Yeah, final stretch with decent volume. It doesn't have to be high volume, but at like decent, you know, low 5-figure volume. Minimum. I haven't learned anything, bro. Been trading for like 2 years and more people are like me. Yeah. I mean, bro, there's something that's not clicking with you. There's something, because I taught somebody personally how to do this, and they're making money now, like legitimately making money. There's actually been 3 people that I've taught how to do this, and they're legitimately making money. It's not like crazy money, but it's like, you know, they're making a couple $100 a day. So there's something that you're still doing wrong. You might just be gambling too much. You might be getting bored. Like, oh my God, the market's fucking boring. There's nothing to buy. And then you get bored and you just buy, you end up buying a bundled coin because you forget to check. You forget to check if it's bundles. You end up just fucking buying a bundled coin. Half of the bundle sells on you, and then now you just lost half of your fucking port. You know what I mean? That's probably happening to you. I'm not saying that is, but there's a good chance that is, you know, why you've been losing. Every coin is bundled to some degree, yes. My problem is everything I buy dumps. Then the quality of what you're buying is bad. Now I'm just being real. The quality of coins that you are buying on a daily basis is bad. That's the only way that's happening. You're either buying too high on coins that have reached a cap, or you're buying a lot of bundles. You're buying a coin with a lot of bundles. I buy some of the coins you buy. Then maybe you're risking too much of your port. And the times that you lose, you end up losing way more than the times you win. Yeah, SSK, we need something. Nah, never too late, Ronzi. Don't buy new pairs if you aren't making money. Scalp high market cap coins. I mean, you could, bro. But again, like I said, your multiples are extremely lower at migrated. Go see, I'm starting with $100 today. That's all I could get right for now. What do you say about that? Oh, $100 is fine, man. But I mean, the biggest thing is that I wholeheartedly recommend you only trade 10% of your port. So that's gonna be about $10 a trade. So as long as you're setting all of your fees, so down over in your presets, you're setting all these to the lowest they could be, which is 0.0001 on your priority and your bribe, then, you know, you should see some sort of profit. What percent is considered a bundle coin? It's not necessarily a percent per se. It's what bundles, do bundles have a large percent, right? So if I'm looking at this, bundles are gone essentially, right? We just have this one right here, which is a smaller bundle, right? And we know it's a smaller bundle because we can see it's 2 wallets linked up with 5 others, right? So small bundle here, but the total bundle only controls 3.62%. So it's not anything insane, right? Next, you know, we have a little 3 pair, right? So it could be a smaller bundle, but this is only 2.3, right? This one over here, 3.2. So if we're seeing like a massive bundle that's like 7, 8%, 10%, that's when it's just like, you gotta be fucking careful, man, because at any point they could get bored or they could just say fuck it and just clip the whole thing. But when we're talking about smaller bundles like this, it's almost not really like a bundle. It's almost like just one person holding. So that's kind of what you have to think about. What's the minimum amount someone should start trading? I mean, typically I would say like 1 sol, but that was when the 1 sol was like $200. I would say 200 is a good start, because that puts you in the position to basically go $20 a trade. And $20 a trade, you know, is about 0.14 sol, and that should be enough to where it overcomes fees and you actually see tangible profits. But you should always paper trade and study the charts and watch coins migrate first before you actually put your money in. Get comfortable with the space first. But you should also activate funding wallet colors. It colors the same funding wallets in Axiom. Wait, how do you do that? I don't even know that came out. Where do you do that at, MW? What's your goal for this coin? I mean, right now, I want to see it just retrace back up to all-time high. It's holding, which is good. There's no bundles, really, to just send it to 0. So, how was the sponsored stream yesterday? I had to cancel it. I didn't stream yesterday because my computer needed to get fixed. Kept blue screening. So, I'm going to be doing that sponsor stream on Monday. Maybe Denny, but I'm still going to hold out. There's always a chance. There's always a chance that money will rotate from other coins. It's one of those things, man. Sometimes you just have to be patient enough to wait for a possible, you know, positive outcome for your trade. Yeah, Shine. Had to, man. What's your risk management? As far as what specifically? I feel like risk management is a little vague. Could be a spot buy. Yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked that Zcash bounced so damn hard back to all-time highs. Like, it's actually just astonishing. But I'm glad the entire market is bouncing back up right now. It's really good for a Saturday. How much am I willing to lose per trade? It depends. It depends where I'm at, and it depends what the coin is. If it's a narrative that I feel like should be running, and I don't know why it's running, and I think I just need to give it more time, I'm willing to lose half of what I put in. If I'm getting in at a position that I don't want to get in, but I think it has the chance to migrate and go, I usually will get out and give it like 30% from where I buy, somewhere around there. If it feels like I'm getting farmed and like the chart is getting farmed and it's getting touched and I keep seeing bundles clip, then I'll just get out. I could be up 10%, I could be up 5%, I could be down 10%, down 5%. Then I'll just get out based on that. Do you substantially add to winners? Not really. I pretty much, after I close a trade out, I never get back into that trade. Because generally buying back into coins without any knowledge on my end of the possibility for it to go back up, I always end up losing money. Like 80% of the time. But for example, when we see the top 10 holders enter and out the same coin for several times, what do you think? It's fake, buy and sell, is it a farm? It's possible. It's possible that could be the case. It's hard to entirely know though. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. The PFP rebuy was Jenny, but the PFP, me rebuying into PFP was because I got out, I was getting touched, and I was like, there's no way that this is happening. I'm buying back in because I know this shit is good. And it was like my own rationale that I made, you know, in my head that, you know what, fuck that. I'm down like 1,000 on this right now, but I'm getting back in because there's no way this doesn't go. It's so good, and the lore is so heavy. And it eventually did. So as long as like you have a solid justification, or there's something tangible that you can see to give yourself a reason to buy back in a coin that you already exited, don't do it. Right? If you're getting back into it just because volume is all of a sudden coming up and it's getting blasted, that's when you fall into like a volume trap. And it could be real and it could be warranted, but it also could just be malicious. Bro, I need more conviction. I sold after 25 minutes. Bro, I'm telling y'all, y'all have to hold, man. Like, y'all have to be willing to hold. Y'all have to be willing to hold through pain. You have to give stuff time, because sometimes this stuff takes off later. And you also have to understand market conditions, right? The market's a little bit different. Coins might be taking a little bit longer to go. X, Y, Z. How do you usually spot top coins before they reverse? I mean, I usually get in early enough to where I don't really have to do that. If that makes sense. "25 minutes is crazy though," but you're right. Yeah, but I mean, when you base it off the market condition, it doesn't seem that crazy, right? When we're thinking about volume, like current volume. That was a sick hold. Out of you on the first pump, not gonna lie. I remember you said that was the only trade you were taking for the day too. Yeah, I know, man. PFP was amazing, and I'm glad that I at least made 40K. But yeah, I am upset that I round tripped a lot, man. I round tripped a lot of money. But you know, I had faith in it. It's a really good dev. And I think it still is a really good dev. I just think that people just gave up. Can you shed more light on your quoted tweet, the one with pump fund bundle protection? I'm assuming it's fake. Will be a great ad. Yeah, 100% fake. But yeah, that tweet. So I mean, it's pretty much the solution, right? This is the tweet that he's referring to. But it's basically this tweet from this other person, and it basically says, "New bundle protection and anti-vamping. Once a coin is created with a ticker and picture, no more coins can be made with that ticker and picture. This feature should create an environment where everyone can buy the same coin, leading to higher market caps. Additionally, people will not be able to transfer tokens prior to migration." And this right here is something that I didn't think about until I read this. That would be an outstanding addition to anti-vamping and bundle protection. If you cannot transfer out tokens to other wallets before migration, that will instill so much more confidence in the coin, and I think probably make coins run a lot better. So this right here, even though it's LARP and it's fucking supposed to be funny or whatever, this is massive. Like, this is fucking massively important. So definitely, if Pump Fund implements something like this, that would be huge. Holy Ape, what happened? Yes, sir. It's a boy cooker, baby. That's the boy cooker. Agreed, that's massive. Yeah, man. Screenshot it and tag Elon. I think I tagged Pump Fund, didn't I? Yeah. Millie running here? Very, very possible, man. Very, very possible. See, guys, you see what happens when you're a little bit patient and you believe in what you're buying, and the thesis that you created for the coin you stick with to the end. You get rewarded, bro. It's good. It's good. It's a good coin. Always keep in mind market conditions when thinking about, oh my god, it's been 25 minutes, bro, and the coin is still moving, blah, blah, blah. Think about how slow the market is. It might take a minute for the coin to go, but eventually it will, right? It just might be a little bit slower. Go see, where's your Discord link? Exclamation point Discord. I think I will take a little 10% right here, though. A little tenner. Never hurt nobody. Yeah, the Hottle Discord. I'm gonna change it back. Unfortunately, I had to just end Hottle. That thing got literally sent to 0, basically. So no, Turbo Hottle's done. It's actually over. Yeah. I did my best, man. I lost money. I lost a lot of money. I think I ended up losing like 10K in total. But you know, I tried, bro. I did the best that I could to try to do something and create a movement. But I just don't think crypto was the community for what I was trying to make and the people I was trying to reach. And yeah, so not gonna do that again, but I tried. Nah, Hazen, I don't wanna do that. It was one go. It was one shot for the community to be able to rally together and, you know, kind of start a movement, and it just didn't work. Thank you, Ghosty made another $87. Hey, bro, that's W's. I make beats, Ghosty too. You're a dope person, appreciate it. W attempt though? I tried, man. I truthfully did. It's really, honestly, it was really depressing, bro. Monday was like a really depressing day for me because I put so much, like I put so much time. Like people really don't know, man. They don't know how many hours I put into that shit. Like insane stuff. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Biscay, but literally the coin got up to 1 mil in like 30 seconds. If people would have just held that momentum and kept it going, that would have been the easiest case to get listed everywhere. But it wasn't the case because literally it got destroyed instantly. Nice, whale wallet, let's go. Yeah, everybody that believed, man, I appreciate y'all. I did too, but nobody else did. Coin is still in the top 1% of coins ever made. Yeah, I know. 1 mil special, yeah, I appreciate it. Don't you think people are still making over 10K a day and saying meme coins are dead is crazy? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm still making multiple thousands a day. You know what I mean? It's for sure possible. Especially if like $100 a day, bro. It is so easy to make $100 a day. Up 7K today? Up 7K for the week. A little bit more. It's more about like 9K with this trade, hopefully. Maybe even 10. Appreciate the follow. That's it. I'm about to load 70 Sol and start copy trading you, man. Not like every single thing, but most things. Alright, as long as you got your own thesis behind why you're buying coins, bro. Do what you want to do. if you had 10 Sol, how much could you make per day? I mean, sky's the limit, bro. I mean, 10 Sol is like usually the max I would ever put into one coin. So if you're trading with 10% of your port, that's about 1 Sol per trade, and you minimize the amount of trades that you get in, and you just focus on, you know, high quality narratives with high virality. I mean, you could easily make a couple Sol a day with that, for sure. But there's no like specific number. Like if I have 10 Sol in my wallet, how much am I expected to make? Like that doesn't. It's not really like a valid question, because having 10 Sol in your wallet doesn't really dictate anything. Having 10 Sol in your wallet just ensures what the minimum per trade you should be making is, right? If that makes sense. People make thousands a day more than a doctor's salary and act like the trenches are dead. It's wild. Yeah, it's just, you know, people that are saying that are probably just people that are losing. At the end of the day, somebody's gonna lose, right? That's just the natural effect of how that stuff works. Did you rebrand the DC or make a new one? I'm about to rebrand it back, but it is sort of rebranded right now. But I am gonna change it back to motion. I'm actually gonna change it right now. What in tarnation? I got hot sauce in my eye. Brother, how is that even possible? What are you over there freaking smacking your lips, bro? Just like shoving the freaking taco in your freaking face? Discord link not working? Exclamation point Discord? Why did I stop saying motion? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. I think the trenches for sure could pick back up, man. The biggest thing that will I think instill that too is more peace in the world. Tariff situation getting, you know, finally to a close, and I think we'll see a lot of money rotate back. All right, this is okay. Good. That was a good buyback. It was a good buyback. People are getting a little bit too impatient here. Use a Twitter tracker? Yeah, Twitter tracker's over here on the left side of the screen. Let chat do calls. I mean, the chat can make a call and I'll look at it, and if it's ass, I'm gonna say it's ass. How do you find the strongest narratives? You just have to be in the game long enough, man, to know that. Like, it takes you just watching coins migrate consistently. How big is my monitor? I got two 32s and a 27. On Soul Pump Ghost, it's Ginny chat interaction. Interesting, yeah, it could be. For sure. Alright. I'm gonna chill in this coin. I'm gonna scan a little bit more because I haven't been scanning. And I missed jobless. Which kinda looks like a weird chart, but this narrative would have been 1 million already. I still think it might go. I still think it might go. That's why I haven't sold out. Completely sold out of it yet. Top 3 narratives right now in your opinion? Well, meta right now is for sure political. Second subcategory is the art derivative of I can't remember what the OG is called, but of this, right? So this was meta for a while, and then meta right now is just it's all Epstein. So those are really the narratives right now, like the main ones that are running. You just gotta be careful buying derivatives. Generally, if I'm buying a derivative, I'll buy like, you know, the first derivative of the main runner, and that will be it. Because generally, like, every other one besides that are bad, and they don't really run. Like, for example, Donnie T was the main runner. This was basically the next, the beta. This was the beta runner. And then you did have this, you know, this other one that's kind of adjacent to it. But this, yeah, but this one ended up doing horrible, right? So you see, it's kind of like, it's all like tiers. So when you have the main runner spawns betas. So this is the main runner, went up to almost 1 mil. Cool. What's the next closest beta? Well, Jeffrey Epstein would be the next closest beta. You look at this one. Where did this one go? Okay, cool. This one went to 160, right? Any other one that comes out and migrates is going to be even lower than that, right? So this is the third one, the third beta, and it only capped out at 76K. So you have to be careful when you're bidding these, and make sure that if you are bidding a beta of the runner, you're bidding literally the beta and not some other garbage one. And the only way you truly know that is you have to be watching these coins and putting in the time every single day, so that you kind of just get like this innate like ability to understand the narratives better. How can I improve my experience? Time, brother. There's no shortcut to this. There is zero shortcut. You have to put, you know, 8+ hours a day, the most hours you can per day, and there's no way around it. I could never hold for 3 months. You're him. That's crazy. Hey man, could you send me some soul? No. I do not send people soul. I do random giveaways sometimes though, so you might get picked if I do a giveaway. Yeah, huge buy on Rismus, yeah. It's a nice buy. Yeah, see, look at this garbage, bro. The worst thing I've ever seen. I don't know why Cupsy buys these. I see Cupsy buy like coins like this all the time, and I just don't even think he cares about bundles. Like, this crap is disgusting. This is about to go to 0. Appreciate the follow. Ghosty, can you send me a prayer? Of course, brother. You seem to be chill and you're trading like you aren't in and out constantly all day. Nah, bro. Yeah, and you shouldn't be either. Just pick coins and narratives that you think are good. This is pretty good. I was waiting for somebody to make a Vampless, because this has been trending. Like that post that I sent on Twitter, there's been like a ton of stuff like revolving around Pump Fund actually possibly doing something. So we'll see. Hopefully Kev doesn't touch me here. When you PvP, you have no time to do any on-chain analysis. Yeah, pretty much. PvPing is just what makes everything go out the window. I don't think that's the solution though. Oh, I think that's the best solution. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm just gonna get out Rismus and take my pee. Hey, rumor or not, bro, fake or not, still a good coin. Narrative potentially. Maybe Regulus. Nice. The epidemic we have is a dev buying with 25 sold. That should not be possible. Yeah, but I mean, it's easier to not get into those types of coins. I think bundling and vamping is more of an issue. I think people have learned to not buy a coin if the dev bought with 25 sold. I feel like enough people got rinsed to know not to do that, even though that should have been common sense to some degree. In your first month, did the market feel easy to understand or hard to find? My first week, for sure. My second week, it started clicking. And then by the time I got to my third week, I understood it for the most part. And then by the time I got into like my second or third month was when I really started holding coins and realizing that holding was the way. Like just completely, because I used to scalp a lot for sure. I for sure used to scalp a lot. I used to get in and get out, like, you know, 10%, 20%, 30%. And then eventually I was like, I'm making way more money holding than I am doing that. And more often than not, I would lose more money trying to scalp a coin. So, yeah. Not saying that you can't, right? There's, like, you can still make money in scalping, especially with migrated coins. But trying to do that on like a freaking 10K coin is like, doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I've never held. Maybe that's the issue. What do you think about Elon removing multi-walleting from Padre and banning every terminal that uses multi-walleting from Pump Fund tokens? I don't even think that's real. Is that what actually is happening? Doesn't Cupsy scalp? Yeah, he does. No, Elon would never do that. I don't think that's real. Wherever you read that from. Yeah, Young. I made an announcement in the community yesterday. That, yeah, Hottle culture is done. I tried. Alright. Well, thanks for helping. You said 200 a day is easy. How much do you want to fund my wallet in order to do that? I'm not funding your wallet anything, brother. You gotta get your bag up, man, and do it yourself. I believe in you, though. That's not what I said? Oh, wait. How much do you want? Oh, how much do you want me to fund my wallet? Trying to make 200 bucks a day? I mean, your wallet should at least be like 10 sol. Your wallet should at least be 10 sol. Then with 10 sol, you can make 1 sol trades. And it's pretty easy and relatively common to get a 2x. So you're 2xing 1 sol, you know, you're making 140 here, 140 there. You could easily hit 200. I'm saying 200 is easy because 90% of people that are on here trading are gambling. That's just a fact. 90% of the people that are on here trading, they're just gambling, bro. They're fucking bidding every coin they see and hoping for the best. Nobody's actually putting the effort into doing any type of analytical work in checking bundles and checking cold wallets, checking bundled cold wallets. No one's doing that. 90% of the people are not doing that are trading. 3 or 4 good educated trades is all you need. Yep. Appreciate the follow. I've gotten so much better at spotting bundles, and that's good, man. That is an important thing. That is a very, very important thing. Appreciate the follow. If top holders have sub 5 sol balances, that shit is bundled. Yeah, for sure. Bubble chart of what? Which one? Anything but blind aping a Solana shitter at 20k. Yeah, true. What's the most important thing no one told you when you first started? Bundles. Literally, there was nobody talking about bundles. Like, I deadass feel like I was one of the very few people that were actually trying to educate people on bundles. 9 times out of 10, a video that I was watching was a montage of trading, which could be useful to an extent, but not really educational, or just explaining what the DEX is. 9 times out of 10, that's what every single video I was seeing would be. Like, oh, here's a new DEX that come out. Axiom, new DEX. Nova, new DEX. Bullx, new DEX. This is how you use it. Like, that has generally been 90% of every video. Nobody talking about bundles. And I think the primary reason why nobody was talking about bundles were, one, they themselves weren't educated enough to even understand what a bundle is, to even talk about it. 1. 2, there was some Cole or some influencer on YouTube that doesn't want to educate people on bundles because they probably bundle coins themselves that they buy. So if they educate you on identifying bundles, well then, you know, if they're bundling coins themselves and buying on their wallet, their public wallet, then people are going to know that every coin that they buy is bundled. So they're not going to make money, right? So, yeah, bro. Crypto is full of scammers, man. That's why it sucks. But find good people that are teaching you things that will actually help you trade, and not get a Discord tracker, trade with friends. Like, those are all very trivial things that you can do, but that's not actually going to help you. And that word bundle gets thrown around so like loosely, it's almost lost meaning. But you know, and a bundle is literally crime. It is wallets that are all linked together, waiting to dump on your head. See, Ascented had a bundle in here. He had 2 wallets. It's Insider. Shout out Old Red. I'm not sending you Soul S1. How much am I up for the day? I don't know, like 1,000 or something. I don't know. What's Cole Scan say? Well, apparently 3,000, but that's 24 hours. What does Vision say? I think that's like the same thing. I don't know. Crypto's a scam, YouTube's a scam? Nah, not YouTube isn't a scam. YouTube could change your life. If you had enough drive, YouTube could change your life completely. YouTube, I think, is one of the greatest things that has ever came out. Well, the internet is one of the greatest things that came out, but YouTube is one of the greatest things on the internet that has ever came out. What was I doing before memecoins? I was a software engineer and data scientist. Imagine learning meme coin trading from textbooks and universities. Yeah, it'd be wild, right? I don't think we're doomed. I think the market will probably rotate back. I've generated mad bread from posting clips on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, appreciate the follow, man. YouTube probably is the best byproduct. Yeah, for sure. 80K a month? Jesus, that's pretty good. Appreciate the follow. Crypto is the greatest thing that's ever come out. Yeah. I mean, I would... Crypto is great. It's amazing. I love it. It's changed my life for sure. It's just crypto in general is full of scammers. There are so many scammers. So many fake personalities. So many fake people. Very, very... hard to find somebody genuine. There's not too many. Jobless is bundled down. I'm not gonna buy that. Pure scammers. Crazy. Most of the top people last year on Coalscan are on the bottom. Yeah, probably because people finally fucking woke up and realized they're just getting touched by them. Just getting farmed. Mixtape link in the background? What are you talking about? No, I think crypto as a technology is important as a source of virtual currency because I mean money in general isn't real anymore, right? Money is just the physical adaptation of work, right? So if you already have this fake physical thing, you might as well tokenize it, make it immutable, or make it non-fungible. And now you just have this thing that you can transfer across the world, but still maintain that same level of trade that you do already with money. It's you know what I mean? I feel like it's the best way to do it. The problem is that it's not a problem. I don't think everything needs to be regulated, but since it is unregulated, that is where scammers thrive. They thrive in markets that have no regulation, that they can get away with crime, essentially. So when you have, a place like that, where a criminal can do criminal things and you know, rug coins and shit like that. That's where you find a lot of scammers get born and try to enter the space. Decentralized currency, yep. Yes, sir, that's right. I don't wanna know if you play me. Keep it on the low, 'cause my heart can't take it anymore. Please don't let it show. Can you sing Viva la memecoins? I don't know the words, man. But I like that actual song. I used to rule the world. You look like The Weeknd. Okay. Have I heard about BDAG? I don't know what that is, Luke. Oh, the name of the background music? It's some Creative Commons like playlist on YouTube. This is called Arc Cut? I don't even know. ARCUX. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Bro, you sound way better than The Weeknd. Nah, it's too depressing, Was. Too depressing. You look like The Weekday. All right. Hey, I'm doing good, Credo. How you doing? Cupsy, DV, Orangey, and Yenny. Let's hold our coin today and hodl the night away. Psych! Nobody hodled shit! God, that pisses me off. Pete raid. We got a raidie boy? Hey! Yo, W Pete, bro. W Pete. Rating with a party of 103. Come on, baby. Appreciate you, Pete. Hey, yo, W fucking Pete in the chat, y'all. Kai send that raid. Yo, appreciate you, Pete. What a goat. Make sure y'all go follow Pete, bro. W Mans, W Mans. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Pete. Hope you had a good trade sesh, brother. Pete is a top trader. Pete. Nobody can defeat Pete, bro. You can't beat Pete. Come on. You can't beat Pete, man. Hope you cooking tonight, G. Decent market last few days, to be honest. Dude, yeah, totally, man. 100%. 100%. He trades smart like you, not a multi-walleting farmer. That's all I need to know, man. You can't beat Pete. Don't jeep Pete. Come on, baby, don't jeep Pete. Bro, I freaking miss Jalen, bro. It was so fun trading with freaking Jalen. Jalen and everybody else in the freaking Discord. No Jeet Pete might be a good nickname for the Hottle gang. Low key, low key. I wonder what Cupsy looks like. Who knows? How much has Jalen made? 5+ mil? Something like that. I know he made $1 million on Trump. I would say probably. Why did he quit? It's too much attention. Too much attention, too much, I guess, like, personal life interaction with Twitter and stuff, so he kind of just wanted to be a shadow, if you will. Yeah, bro, I think my first video on TikTok is gonna be how to spot a bundled coin. I'm gonna start the foot on a level that is so trivial, but since people are gonna be so new, that way people just don't get touched. Because if people could avoid the garbage and focus on the good ones, we might be able to rotate everything back. Why wouldn't you quit if you made 5 mil? Well, I personally enjoy streaming, like, just by itself. Like, I hope someday to just, like, not have to trade crypto on stream and I could just, like, play games or something. Just be kind of like a just chatting, you know, pseudo game, multi-game streamer. That's what I would like to do at some point, because I just find it fun streaming in general. Maybe, Michael. Are you talking bundle at 150k up? No, I'm talking about pre-migration. What game would I play? I've been playing a lot of Ark. I've been playing a lot of Rematch. I've been playing an okay amount of Rocket League. Mainly just those three, really. I mean, this is kind of chill, just chatting. Yeah, for sure. You sound like Corey? If you know him? I don't know who that is. Oh, I played myself, huh? See, I wasn't patient enough. See, I can't even trade perfect all the time. But there's a good retrace back. It's likely that it might keep going up. What do bundles look like here, though? But Rematch is no longer fun? I still find it fun. There's one bundle that's kind of growing, but it's still not that big. RuneScape? Nah, I've only played RuneScape for a little bit. If the only skill you got is to avoid drugs and scams, you can learn all you need from that. You can buy the process of elimination to figure out what good narratives from migration, from migrated. #1 tip for retail, to be honest. Yeah, dude, no, I for sure. Because if you could avoid, you know, the rugs, you could avoid the bundles, and avoid the people that are bundling, then you're putting yourself in the 20% chance of finding a good coin. Right? So, like, you're removing 80% of the garbage, now you're in this 20% window. Then from this 20% window, you gotta cut it again, right? To just decrease down to, like, actual good narratives. Right, so you could cut another 10%, and now you're putting yourself in, you know, the 10% window of finding the actual good coin. So it's extremely important, bro, and people don't really, like, talk about it too much, or they underplay it a lot, right? Like, there's a lot of people. I saw a lot of comments. I forget what post I made on Twitter saying that faster 100x and is ass, and inside X is ass. Like, all these are bad tools to showcase bundles or potential bundles. And I'm just like, brother, what are you talking about? Like, these are $1 million companies that have created an algorithm to specifically track transactions and linkages between funds and multiple other wallets. How are you gonna say that this tool isn't valid? Specifically, shut up, Shine. Specifically, whatever. I misspoke. Anyways, it's huge. It's important. And although it's not 100% accurate, it's impossible to be, by the way. It is accurate enough whenever you compare algorithms together, right? So you look at InsideX. InsideX is telling me that there's a 7% cluster here, right? A cluster is just a bundle. There's a 4% cluster here. There's a 2% cluster here. We go to Faster 100X. Now we're looking over here, right? Faster 100X I like more because you could just hover over it without having to click on it, but 6% cluster here, 2% cluster here, and then whatever, 1% cluster here. You can see some sort of correlation between the two. And that right there should give you enough information to realize that it is bundled to some degree, right? Then you could look at the pro traders to holders ratio. How close is that? That looks off, then it might be fishy. Are the SOL balances all super small amounts? Are there a bunch of fresh wallets in the top 50? Like, those are all things that you can quickly scan yourself before putting yourself into a trade. LG got liquidated on America first because the dev just started max fumbling the token. Jesus. Hate the SOL trenches. Loki might quit. Just do perps. Hey man, do whatever you feel is more comfortable, man. It's easy to hide from bubble maps. Just fund a new wallet from the exchange. No, so Gas, was that you? It's easy, but then it's not, right? Because then, sure, you don't show up on bubble maps, but now you're a new wallet. So there's a bunch of new wallets in the coin. It's very likely that it's still bundled, and it's more obvious that it's still bundled. Now, when it gets tricky, and when I can agree with that opinion, is when those wallets no longer become fresh wallets. They're around long enough to where they're not tagged as a fresh wallet. Now you have an issue, because now you have these wallets that aren't linked, right? Because think about it from the perspective of a scammer, right? Yeah, you have to think about, in order to be a good trader, you have to think like a scammer. How would a scammer think? Okay, well, if I'm a stupid dumbass scammer and I'm gonna bundle a coin with 3 wallets, I'm just gonna take my main wallet and I'm gonna go fund 2 other wallets. Well, okay, cool. I'm a dumb scammer and I'm a dumb bundler that's buying like 10% with 3 different wallets. But now if I go to funding, I'm gonna see that you funded 2 other wallets. So I know that you're multi-walleting and I know that you're gonna send tokens out. If you're a smart scammer, you completely fund a wallet not related to your main wallet and you buy with those wallets. But you wait for the wallet to no longer be a funded wallet or to no longer be a fresh wallet. That's when it gets hard, because then at that point you don't show up as a bundle if you're not multi-walleting. If you're blasting at different intervals, you will never show up here. If you're still fucking multi-walleting, then it's super easy to find your wallets, because all your wallets will show up on the same block. I mean all of your transactions will show up on the same block. So like, for example, if somebody buys, I'll go to where their buy is on the top 50 and literally filter wallets around their buy. If there's wallets that literally are on the same block as theirs, I know for a fact at least 90% that person's wallet is that wallet is that person, that Cole's wallet. That makes sense, right? Think like a scammer. People like Dust, whose wallets are not linked, but he holds 20 SOL at 10K market cap. You won't know unless you track him. Jesus. Yeah, so it's like, That's the type of stuff that, as a new trader, you have to be aware of. Otherwise, you instantaneously will be touched. You will be touched. Because those bundles you will not see. I don't even know why I have this open. I think I was just trying to show. Cute 8% bundle. Jesus. What's Inside X say? It's probably this one. 5% on Inside X. Yeah, I mean, this chart just looks kind of weird too. Yeah. Just gotta be careful, man. It's hard. He's respecting the chart so far. Yeah, maybe. He's respecting it until he doesn't. You know what I mean? The way it died and revived, yeah, it's kind of weird. Yo, appreciate the follow. Yeah, appreciate the follow, man. Bro, you ain't just streaming, you're creating legends and millionaires, sharing hidden info nobody else tells. I try to, man. I mean, that's my only reason for streaming, bro. It's just to help people, give people actual information. Look at Joe Coin. Bro, there's been a billion Joe Coins, man. I don't know what's gonna make this one different, to be honest. How often do you stream? I try to stream 5 days a week. But like I said, next week I'm only streaming Monday for the sponsor stream. Maybe a bit after that I'll keep streaming, and then Tuesday I'm streaming, and then after that I'm pretty much not streaming until next Monday. Do you see Mayhem mode? Yeah, Mayhem mode, that awful mode. Don't trade Mayhem coins, by the way. You will get touched. Just tick that thing off. I listen to Ghosty more than my girlfriend. I think that Vanish is an interesting mode that I feel will probably, well, I would hope it would be used in a good way, but I feel like it'll probably not be used in a good way. And I hope that it doesn't hurt more than heal. No, that's the best thing I can say about it, bro. I don't know. Hell yeah, my bad I slept on you for too long. It's all good, man. I mean, there's gonna be people that aren't gonna like me just because I'm black, bro. I'm just trying to have a community that, you know, is relatively positive people, that want to learn, are willing to learn, and that want to just like trade, you know. I'm trying to find the good in crypto. Jesus. Might be too bundled for me. 3, 4. This is 3, 4 as well. I don't know. Small bundles, but there's a lot of them. And they're, you know, 3 to 4% a piece, like this, like 4 3 4 3 4 3. You know what I mean? Like, it's possibly one of these people. I'm not saying for sure, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, to be honest. I might wait a little bit maybe for some of the bundles to get out. Heavy multis, yeah, possibly. Well, I mean, like the other thing you can do too, right? Is go check somebody's buy, and you could click on that can. Oh, what the heck? Did I turn it off? I did. You click on somebody's candle, and you can see that this person bought, and 2 other wallets bought with the exact same amount. So what would it on the same block? Well, I mean, I would have to open it up to check if it is on the same block, but it was likely on the same block. What is that telling me? Well, it's telling me that whoever this is multi-walleting with 1 SOL on 2 other wallets. So to put it in perspective, how much percent is that actually? So if we're at 11K market cap and I'm buying 3 SOL, that's likely going to give him 4.5 to 5% supply, like total supply. So already pretty shitty, right? But did he get out already? Yeah, he already got out. So that's just what you have to be careful with, right? But it's a good way to kind of check people's candles. Now, people do get copy traded. So there is also that you have to think about. And whenever you are looking at these transactions, if you really want to tell, you need to go open up SolScan and see if they all happen on the same block. That's a little bit more difficult to explain, but like on SolScan, maybe I'll like show y'all how to do that someday. And again, a lot of people don't like Cupsy, but Cupsy at least does it to a tolerable degree because he buys on like 3 wallets, but each wallet generally only has around 1%. So that's not that bad. Not for you. Hey, I mean, multi-walleting is only bad whenever the multi-wallets that you create yourself are a large percent. Multi-walleting inherently isn't bad. But it's when you utilize multi-walleting to gain percentages of a coin that you typically wouldn't have with just 1 wallet. That's when you become a piece of shit. That's when you're kind of like, all right, you're literally using the people that are following you, that support you, that, you know, watch your streams, literally as you're using them as tools at that point. If you're multi-walleting like that, and you're literally buying 3%, 4% per wallet, and you got 3 or 4 wallets in there. If you're multi-walleting like Cupsy and you only buy, you know, 1% per wallet, you got a 3% max generally, I don't really see that any different from just buying 3% by itself. And I don't think that that's bad. I think 3% is like the upper echelon of almost too much percent. But yeah. Lost all respect from Letterbomb. You hold 5% on main and have sides? Damn. What's the point of 3 wallets? Okay, so as a person of influence, I see multi-walleting as it could be a positive thing for people of influence, because if say for example, say I'm getting into a coin and I'm multi-walleting, or I'm not multi-walleting. I get into a coin. I want to take a bit of profit. As soon as I take some profit, there are going to be brainless people that are going to be like, oh my god, Ghosty just full sold. Ghosty just full sold. Stop the fucking floor. Ghosty just sold. Everybody get out. Get out. Everybody go. And then everybody's going to start selling. And now all of a sudden everybody's selling I'm losing my mind because I only sold 10% and I'm wondering what the fuck just happened, right? There's scenarios where that happens. So multi-walleting could be good for people of influence that have copy traders, that are people that are tracking their wallet, because they could take profit a little bit in peace on one wallet while not being a red or not or not showing a bearish sign by selling anything, you know? So that's how I can see it as a positive, but it's not being used like that. It's being used, you know, maliciously, right? It's also being used to try to fake influence and fake motion, and it's also kind of a psyop to get people to think this person knows how to trade and knows that they're good at their trades when they're really not, right? Because when people see Gake buy, they are immediately intrigued and bullish on the coin, because when Gake buys, the coin goes up 200k market cap instantly, right? So they see this person buy, and they see the candle that their buy causes, and what that does is tell them, oh shit, okay, this guy is being hella copy traded. This is a good trader. I should also into copy trade them. It's all a fucking psyop, by the way. It's all a fucking psyop, right? So what a lot of these other people are doing, these fucking other fake new calls or even existing calls, are multi-walleting themselves to make it look like they have copy traders, to hopefully in turn actually give them copy traders. It's crazy, bro. I told you, crypto's a scam. It's all a fucking psyop. They're trying to get you. So, yeah. How you check the one candle transaction? Yeah, so you have to go to the coin. You find the candle you want. Well, actually, you go up here first. Chart settings, very top, right next to summary settings and buy amount display settings. You're gonna click that. You're gonna go over to click candles to filter transactions. Okay, you're gonna click that bad boy right there. You're gonna click done. And now when you go to a candle, you see somebody buy. You go to the candle, you click that candle. You will see all of the transactions that happened on that candle. And then you double click to get out of it. Wow, this coin is gonna fucking go to zero, man. There's so many insiders. There's 12% insiders for one. That's already a terrible sign. That means people are about to get. No, they're about to start touching people soon. I mean, the bundles don't look bad on faster. 2%, 4%, 2%. I don't know. It just seems like a touching is about to commence. Or it's going to be a big Cabal push. One or the other. But I'm not going to gamble on this. I mean, they've made so many freaking Joe coins. Like, why? I don't know. It's kind of dumb to me. Is it possible to copy trade on Axiom or just GMGN? If you're talking about programmatically copy trade, it's, I think, the only ones I know of is GMGN and Bloom. I believe you could do it on Bloom as well. There's a button to make your bubble maps like a window. Wait, there is? It's kind of cool. Ah, but I can't snap it anywhere. Honestly, I like this. I like that. Hey, good call. Good call in chat. I didn't know you could do that. I like that. Okay. Good call. Appreciate that, man. That'll help with the speed. That's good tech. How do you check trader candle buys? I just showed you, man. You didn't see it? We'll wind the stream a little bit. So Rismus is done. Looks like it might have just got bundled back up. Yeah, I'm not sure. GJ sent supply. He had a side wallet in there. Just got a racist in Twitch packed up. What happened? Sorry, answer a text real quick. Story actually might be good, and it will happen to you, Ghosty. What story? This looks bundled though. It's getting touched hard. Do you think right now is a good time to buy Solana at 140 or wait for it to drop more? Hard to say. I mean, that was a pretty solid retracement. Almost a double bottom. But I think it really just all depends on more of like global economic affairs right now, which if that leans more positively, then it might just rotate all the way back up to at least like 180, 160, 180. Appreciate the follow, in my opinion, of course, but Jesus, man. Just bundled. Just bundles. Make more bundles. Annoyingly, I've removed the bubbles. Where's the button to get back? Yeah, so you just gotta go, you'll see a little bubble right here. It's like a little tab with bubbles on it. Like top right, you'll see it. Are the trenches slower on the weekend? Generally, yes. Generally, we're a bit slower over in these parts on the weekend. My hope is that this wasn't the only runner today. So that is my hope. Is this real? Damn. There was a runner 20 hours ago though. I didn't notice that one. No problem, JLC. Yeah, the bubble button's so tiny. They shook me out of Donis. I don't even know how to freaking say her name. They shook you out freaking twice. Donica? Yeah, I just didn't even. Just wasn't on. But damn, that was a crazy amount of bounces before it took off. Holy Jesus. How can we find those when they reversed? What I don't. What do you mean by that exactly? You'll only see bubble maps if you're in the holders. Unless you pull the bubble map out how I did, you'll only see bubble maps whenever you're on the holders tab. The little tab for it. Nah, no perps trades. Holding is not easy by any means in these market conditions, yeah. Why, bro? Why is this candleless? It's so bundled, bro. It's like so bundled from the floor. This is the other thing you gotta look at, right? You see these fucking coins. You click on this. Look at all of the bundles, bro. Like the dev bought 30 Sol, and then another 13 Sol got blasted on top of that. Before the dev eventually sold. Where's even the dev wallet at? Oh, well, the dev sold like right here. It's just like insane. It's like buying these, you're gambling so hard. Like you're gambling so hard. And it's sending, bro, but it's just like you are gambling so hard on these bundles not clipping out. As you see too, like it's not showing up in my final stretch because of the fact of how bundled it is and how I have my filters set up. It's just so bad. Yeah, I mean, fucking Kev's eating on this shit. I don't know why this is sending so hard. But it's like, god damn, bro, 22% insiders. For sure, bundles in there. Fucking GG's to Kev, though. In one of the early streams, you said that you had some secret sauce. What other traders taught you? Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jason. I'm surprised this is going, bro. I'm actually super surprised this is going. Literally bundled from the jump. Insane. I really don't know why this is sending. A chill bundle. Yeah, this might be one of those friendly bundles that I was talking about. Oh man, I thought it was good, but it's just like I hate bidding with freaking bundles, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna be on the sidelines. That's a friendly bundle right there. Crody does not have 60k chart motion. I don't know who that is. They're always friendly until they start farming, yeah. It's just interesting. Actually interesting. More runners when Soul's down. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It almost doesn't make sense either, because it's just like, it's not like Soul being down really means anything. You're still gonna be trading, like the price of Solana is completely subject, or completely, like it doesn't matter, because you're just gonna trade based on your own like dollar amount either way. So it's like, it's arbitrary, that's what I was trying to say. I think it's because people don't buy or trade when Sol is at a high price. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, the price of Solana is so arbitrary though. Like it doesn't matter if Solana is high or not. It's completely arbitrary. But I guess they're just using it as like, they think they're gonna lose. They think that they could lose more just because it's higher. Low-key Gambino. It's like when it's stable at some price, we have volume, but it's going up or down, there's usually less volume. Dude, this is insane. This is the type of stuff, bro, that like I don't understand. And I'm not like, even if this goes to a mill, like I'm not really gonna be I'm not gonna feel too bad about it, because I never would have bought it. But this is just the type of stuff where it's just like, it feels and seems like crime, but I just, it's a friendly bundle, bro. It's like you could take a gamble on it. It's just basically what I'm trying to say. If you're a gambling man, you do realize that the insider tracker is not actually accurate on any terminal. If you have an insider logo, you were sent tokens. There would be, I don't see a reason why this would proc at all if you weren't sent tokens. If you're talking about this right here, this has never not been accurate from all my time on Axiom. This, the bundler percent, oh, 100%. This is the most inaccurate thing I've ever seen. But not the insiders, not the snipers, not the dev percent, none of that. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a heater. We're gonna continue with this meta. This is probably the best beta to poo-poo if they actually continue to run that one. One and two garbage Pepe. Bro, the one that I was in a while back, bro, I wish I would have held, because it went to like 500k and I would have made like 15 bans if I would have held. Snipers are basically wallets that snipe the dev launch. So it's people that had basically the CA before launch and waited for the coin to come out. But you can also do it a few ways, right? Like some snipers work if you give a sniper bot the name and ticker, as soon as that name and ticker comes out, your wallet will insta snipe it, right? So you don't necessarily need the CA to become a sniper of a token. You just need the ticker and the name, a combination of the two. I don't think people care about this. Dude, Wojak is going crazy. I'm sidelined on that one pretty hard. Yeah, it's a scented coin. Yeah, I try to give it a chance though, because it was a cool narrative that fits the meta, a good beta of this, but it's all good. Sniper generally isn't good. I mean, it's not a positive thing. You had me doing the DCA of Doom on Epstein. You had 10 soul at 20k. Well, brother, that's where you went astray. Why do you have so much at 20k? Dude, bro, 10 soul at 20k is like 15%, bro. Or like 12%. That's diabolical. I saved it from dying. I don't know, man. It's just so much percent. This one came out first. Why are people not buying this one? God, dude, these bundles look crazy though. 6. Guys, is it this guy? Who's bundling this hard? I actually don't know if I like it there. I actually might just like it here. Stop blasting it. People love South Park coins, bro. I mean, I thought Poo Poo was good, but it just seemed heavily bundled. That's why I didn't want to bid it. I thought the meme itself is good. Yellow has 3 wallets in there. Alright, well, hopefully he doesn't touch it. He just lets it go. God. This wallet is his. And the other one is as well. 4 wallets? Jesus. Alright, well. Yeah. He just got out right there. It's crazy. I see you ready to sell. You see how I just found his wallet though? Just click on the candle. Found the wallet that was on the same block. And when they're buying and selling on the same block too, that kind of gives you confirmation that it is indeed their wallet. I'm gonna get back in now. Now hopefully it could send in peace. I hear Jerry's in the bells. Dirty ass farmer. Yeah, I know. It's bad. Is multi-walleting good? Nah. Honestly, the longest he's held. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The only... oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually, the list is pretty good. And just set it to cluster. Yeah, that's a pretty fire solution. Jesus. Damn, bro. Yeah, it's just, you just see all the freaking bundles clipping, all the fresh wallets. Oh. I have not BTC. I don't really plan on it. Bundles like, keep it on the low, because I'm about to clip on you some more. I'm just a bundle, please leave me alone. MW got banned? No shot he did. Who banned him? Wait, is MW actually banned in chat? Yo, appreciate the follow, Snow. Can Ahmad in Twitch unban him if he actually got banned? I don't know how he got banned. What's up, Snowman? Appreciate the follow, brother. He's banned on Twitch? Oh, he got banned on Twitch. Oh shit! What the fuck? I wonder what happened. Damn. And my heart can't take it anymore. And then you keep it Bro, is this meta still going on? God, this coin is getting touched right now, though. Yo, appreciate the follow. God, dude. It's because freaking NC2 has like 6% of the damn supply. It's a 5% cluster in there. Yep, 8%. Okay, well NC2 just got out. Why is the dev still holding? This is gonna go to 0. Not even worth it. Holy. God, there's nothing to buy, bro. This is an anti-farming community. You're not welcome here. What do you see that triggers you to buy a coin on final stretch? Narrative, and it's not too bundled. Primarily it. Narrative, which is also like virality, like potential of the coin, and then checking like bundles. What is the yield feature on Axiom for? It's just basically if you wanted to pretty much rotate your profits into USDC, like after every day that you trade, you could put it over here, and it's just basically like a savings account that earns interest. Jesus Christ. What is happening over here? Who is this? Cooler? Today's more active? Yeah, a little bit. But it's just nothing's... I mean, right now it's kind of trashed. What do you mean by not too bundled? Like, there's not too many bundles, right? So like this one, for example, I'm never gonna buy this. Why? Because there's this disgusting 4% bundle amongst like, I don't know how many wallets that is. There's this 8%, 9% bundle. There's this 6% bundle. Like those are too big, like too big of bundles. So I'm looking, if there's any bundles that I'm getting into a coin, I'm looking at like maybe 3% and only like a few. Oh, today's okay. It's not like insanely active. Metric wise, it's kind of down a little bit, but what if it's 3% across 5+ wallets? Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. I just don't know what's the point of doing that. You know? Like, it's just gonna make the chart look bearish whenever you end up selling, because you're just gonna see like 6 wallets selling on the feed. I don't know, Zen. Jesus Christ. No thank you, Diddy. No thank you. How do you tell if a link is a drainer? It's best not to click on links, man. But if it's trying to get you to check and fill out a CAPTCHA, and if it's telling you to download something, if it's, you know, telling you to connect your wallet, those are all like things that you probably shouldn't do. Why does this just look so fucking bundled, man? 12%? YOLO, bro, if this is you, you're gonna make me lose my mind. YOLO, this is literally you. This is literally you, bro. This is why people in my chat are saying you're farming, bro. This is why hate is coming your way, because this is literally your cluster. The hate is coming from the fact that you have 12% of this coin. I don't know how this is this high, bro. It's YOLO, let him cook. I guess. I mean, people are going to get cooked, sure. He needs 12% for it to run. Cooking retail so hard. Appreciate the follow. Alex cooks and YOLO. Two people have 30% of the coin, YOLO and Alex cooks. Damn. Where does it say that he has 12%? So you have to look at the wallet, right? So you go to his wallet, you can see that his wallet is AV3X. You go over to the bubble maps, and you can see that AV3X is this wallet right here, linked to 3 other major holders of the wallet, as well as these are probably maybe copy traders or maybe his other wallets, but these 3 wallets are big. And then whoever this Alex Cooks person is probably somewhere else. YOLO only uses 3 wallets. So then yeah, maybe one of his copy traders hit on the same block. But if I open that up, you can see that there is 4 wallets here. I'd have to look if it's all in the same block, but yeah. It's either his copy traders or he added one. Oh my god. 9% isn't enough. I need more. Give me 15. Matter of fact, give me 20. Send it all to 0. It's relaunch meta. Just like Prosper, they have a lot of supply. I haven't really looked into him that much as far as how much he multi-wallets. Or if he does. So I wouldn't know. Ugh. It's crazy. It's crazy how people are trying to get me to switch to freaking Padre terminals so bad. I'm just not doing it. It's just not. It's objectively a worse platform. Ghosty, can this multi-walleting ever be stopped? The sad truth is probably no. But the good news, I swapped from Padre back to Axiom. Fucking W. The positive news is that multi-walleting will probably never go away. But the more that you are aware of it as a trader, the more educated you are as a trader, the better that you could avoid the people doing it. You know what I mean? And if you avoid the people doing it enough, eventually they themselves will stop because they realize people are saying fuck them. So they can no longer use their image as fuel to farm people. So the more that y'all stop buying after these people that are literally farming you, right? So the minute you stop being a cuck, because that's what it is, it's like Cocoa Tree on chain. The minute you stop doing that is the minute they will stop doing that as well, right? We look at Cupsy. Cupsy would multi-wallet with way higher percents. And eventually he rotated back down to 1% a wallet. So the minute that y'all stop trading and letting these guys win is the minute that they will stop doing it as well. You're already starting to see a lot of people lose motion. You're seeing a lot of people lose motion, bro. You're seeing a lot of people lose followers. You're seeing a lot of people not get copy traded anymore. You're seeing a lot of people's candles going down. And it's because there are some people waking up for the people that are doing this. And they're finally tired of being that guy in the corner chair in the room watching his freaking girlfriend getting banged by Mr. Chad. They're finally done. They're like, you know what? I'm taking a stand here. I'm walking out the door. You know what? I didn't like her anyways. I didn't like her anyways. Yeah, sometimes there's even reverse candles, yeah. Crazy. It's a crazy world. It's a whole new world. I don't know who to raid after I get off. Is there anybody in y'all's opinion? I mean, I'm not getting off right now, but when I do get off, to raid before I get off. Crody? Crody's good. Kohler cooks for sure. They're all trash. Don't raid anybody. Fuck no, don't raid anyone. A lot of people are saying Cooler is good. Crody won't farm your chat. Yeah, I mean that's the main thing. I don't want to raid anybody that's like that just has a bad reputation. People are saying Cooler farms his chat. They're saying he's a crazy farmer. Cooler's always in VC with sheep, and sheep is a farmer. Fuck sheep. I'm just freaking reading this. Cooler don't let you get out first. Hot blast. Nah. Cooler is cool. Okay. Oh, I'll figure it out before I actually end up getting off in like an hour or so, like hour and a half. And then we'll put it to vote again, and then I'll raid whoever. Ghosty, look at Poo Poo. Oh shit. 58K, holy. That thing got destroyed. Hey, speaking of cooler, what's up, man? People are giving me half. People are giving me half and half about you, man. Half of my chat is saying you're a farmer. Half of my chat saying you're good. You're a good guy. What are you, man? Are you a farmer or are you a good guy? Just a chill. Is it Kohler? Keep saying cooler, but just a chill Kohler? It's a chill guy, huh? Kohler is both. Appreciate the follow. What do you think is... Oh shit. Oops. What do you think is the time with the highest volume in the market? Probably around this time. But on the weekend, it's very hit or miss. You never know. I love watching his streams. Give me one quick second. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Does Axiom have a mobile app? No, but you can essentially create a home screen mobile app version of it whenever you open it up in Phantom. It'll give you like an option to like add to home screen, but no, they just have the mobile site right now. I don't know, Pump. Appreciate the follow. I want to say technically dabs, they are everywhere. No, the app, there is no Axiom app, Lev. There is zero. If you see an app on the App Store that says Axiom, that is not Axiom's official app. They do not have an official app right now. So do not get drained downloading anything. Does anybody know why Wojak's running so bad? I'm not sure. It's just kind of going viral a little bit. Yeah, Axiom is optimized for mobile. They just don't have an app. Can you explain the chart on John? It's really bundled, right? Oh yeah, this one, yeah, super bundled, bro. Super bundled, and the bundles don't look bad, but you got to make sure you hover over it. Like that's 10%, right? Like that's 4%, that's 6%. We open up Inside X. It's a little bit of a different story, but still 6.5. So there is that sort of correlation there. The other thing you got to take into account of is like, why the fuck are there snipers? That's weird. There shouldn't be snipers here. All right. You can see NC2. He has about 3%, which isn't bad, but these snipers are really weird. So for sure bundled to some sort of degree. Never gonna get into that coin. Jesus, this is a roller coaster. Holy. Somebody's pushing it. I don't think it's necessarily bundled like bad, but there's probably somebody pushing it pretty hard. Kind of just looks like a. Well, I mean, I guess you could see all the freaking tweets. Yeah, it just kind of looks like a chart that's being pushed by somebody. It's being shilled around. Jalen follows him. When GTA 6 meta? There was a short meta where it was GTA 6 for a little bit. Back when they dropped that trailer, but it died off pretty fast. Wasn't this coin 6 hours ago? I guess I had to hold for 6 hours. Yeah, man, why the fuck didn't you hold for 6 hours, bro? You didn't hold 6 hours to migration? You freaking jeet. What a jeet. What do you think about LARP? I'm just not gonna buy it because I don't like the R word. I just think it's pretty disrespectful. So I don't give a fuck about that coin. Like if the coin has like any type of like, if it's insensitive or it's just like racist or something like that, I don't care if it runs. I'm just not gonna buy it. Oh shit, my bad. I'll hold 8K dip from 50K. I'll do better. Hey, bro. That's what you gotta do, man. If it takes you holding 24 hours of migration, you gotta do it. Let a bomb stop multi-walleting. You can check on the streams. Can you show final stretch filters? I think actually the only filter I have is the oh, I actually took that off. Wait, what? Or no, should be here. Yeah, I just have 80 pro traders max. Just gives me an idea that it's not completely bundled if it shows up here. What happened to my coin? Everybody sold it. Essentially. I lost money. I don't know, Anonymous. Apparently it's just some big rumor. Wow, you actually have morals? Yeah, I would like to say. Trying to run this back. God, bro, it just looks so bad, man. I'm just gonna take the bid that it's a friendly bundle in this, bro. I'm just gonna take the chance here. I really don't want to, but I think that this crap is good. It could be kind of like a trenches runner. Like go viral in the trenches. But it might get touched, so I don't know. Every now and then I'll bid and fish for a friendly bundle and hope that we can shake hands and agree. Hey, you're friendly, right? This guy seems more legit, unlike the other streamers that farm their viewers. I tried to. I'm aware that there's bundles. I am aware. But I feel like the narrative might be strong enough for that not to matter. So again, I'm kind of like I'm sticking my hand out to the bundle and asking for a truce, basically. But this picture is so damn good, bro. Well, the other one completely died. As long as the coin doesn't migrate, that like the previous coin hasn't migrated, then I'm okay bidding a possible redeploy. I mean, if legit by the website being real, yeah. No, the bundles, please. That had to be a bundle, some sort of bundle clear out. Okay, we're better. We're looking better. The biggest bundle is 3. Four, according to Faster. I want to buy, but I'm worried. You're a worried guy, bro. You're a worried guy. It's you holding 3? What's wrong with that? I think 3 is like the upper echelon. Nah, bro. You need to hold 12. That's why he's asking. I don't know, Laza, maybe at some point. Hope you cooked today, bro. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the positive vibes, dog. Hope you do as well. It shows that you're a bundler. Yeah, it's because I'm probably getting copy traded. Anytime a wallet buys and it goes up in one succession, Axiom's bundle checker. That's why the Axiom's bundle percent is really bad. It counts that as a bundle, right? But if we see my buy, my wallet is 2V something, I can't remember. 2V or 2KV, right? And I go over to the actual bubble maps. We can see right here. You'll see that none of these are my wallet. Right, so none of those are my wallet. So you know that my wallet is a singular wallet. Then I could go over to InsideX. Right, I can verify InsideX as well. None of these are two. None of these are my wallet either. I already can see my wallet. This is probably it right here. Yeah, told you. I can just tell by like the bubble size. And you can see that my wallet is by itself with 0 relationships. I'm not a farmer, guys. I'm not multi-walleting. Right? So that's why I always say Axiom's bundle percentage thing isn't good. Never use this. It's showing bundled because you made a lot of giveaways and we're all connected. Yeah, exactly. We all know you multi on your side monitor, but that's okay. Brother, you want to see what's on my monitors? I'll literally show you right now. Axiom, Axiom, and then literally Axiom again. This is a perps. Bro, I'm MW. Bro, how did you get banned, bro? Hey, that's a W profitable. This is getting blasted. Bro, I told y'all, man. I told y'all. The bundles just had to clip out a little bit. I just wrote a joke about you being black when you were talking about black people. What? Did you build your own CPU? If you mean like my own computer, yes. The one I have now, though, I had built for me because it's water cooled and stuff. But I've built the computer I had before. I fade this coins because of the bundles. Bro, sometimes you gotta bid the bundles. Or you could wait for the bundles to get out, right? So in this case, this was when most of the bundles exited. So this would have been good entry because you would have basically got the same entry that I did. I got you, Browkey. Yeah, you have to be careful, especially like on my streams too, because people that are partners with Twitch have they have actual more moderation, programmatic moderation in chat. So people that are being like, even if it's jokingly, people that are being racist or saying like really derogatory, demoralizing things are highly likely to get banned in a partners chat. Because a Twitch partners chat, they're more of a representation of Twitch than just some other motherfucker that's streaming, right? So they're looked at a little bit more. Gambino reported you and came to YouTube chat to brag about it? Reported who? Chat, what he means is he's him. AI bot that understands a sense of humor. Yeah, maybe. Dude, this is getting blasted, bro. We might have another runner. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are. Listen, baby, just call my name and I'll come in a hurry. You don't have to worry, 'cause baby, there ain't no coin that's higher, ain't no coin that's lower. Price prediction? For sure migrate. That's gonna happen. I think this is one of those things that I feel like can become extremely viral from CT alone. But it's more of like it's the play of it becoming viral opposed to it already being viral. Because I don't think it's like super viral yet, but I think it can be because of the state of the market. So I think it's very valid. It's a very valid coin to come out based on just like how the market is. So I feel like it could have a lot of market sentiment because of that, and people might bid it because of that. How do you even know if a coin will do good? Like, what does it need to have? Like, my last 80 trades were losses. Okay, so these are the check boxes you need to go through. It needs to be a good narrative. 1. Cool. Check that box off. It needs to have some sort of viral potential. So either the narrative is already viral, is actively becoming viral, or can become viral in the future. Boom. Number 3, it generally, you would want it to be less bundled, right? Sometimes you have to take the chance on the bundles or wait for the bundles to get out and then enter the coin. But generally, you're not looking for something that's crazy bundled. Finally, who else is in the coin that's positive that could possibly supplement it to make it go higher? Generally, if it's checking the first 3 boxes, maybe even the 4th, that's usually a prime indicator of a coin that could do well. That's what you have to like think about. AK, if it hasn't migrated or if it's extremely old, in this current market right now, it doesn't matter. Strat with 1 soul. With 1 soul, if you want to get the most gains out of it, you would probably want to try to get into coins somewhere around 10 to 20k to get like maximum like gains from it. But again, if you're trading 1 soul, your wallet better be like 10 soul. Like, don't be dumb. Trade with only 10% of your total wallet. All right, I'm gonna take some P right here. Dex just got paid. Oh my god, I just took freaking Dex. I took P right on Dex getting paid. All right, so now I'm chilling. I essentially got my initials out, and hopefully we start cooking right here. Come on, baby. Why not new pairs? It's a little more risky for new people to get into new pairs. So many coins that come out. The likeliness of you finding a good one is bad. Bro, farming Dex paid. Yo, why are you selling on Dex? Hey, bro, it wasn't personal, bro. It wasn't personal, just Dex, I happened to just sell, bro, right when Dex bought, bro. It was nothing personal. You'll get good though, try. You just gotta put a lot of time, man. And like when you take profit at what percent? Oh, whatever percent you want, man. For me, you know, this one I got in really low, right? 18k. So I just took a 25% right here, which essentially covered my initials. So yeah. Dex's fault, he top blasted. Appreciate the follow, IK. Does streaming help you make more money from this or not at all? I mean, typically, at one point, I 100% noticed a difference between when I streamed and bought and when I didn't. Because I used to have 3,000 viewers, bro. I was literally like the most viewed crypto streamer for like a while. I did notice back then. Now, not really. It's about the same. I remember them times, man. Yeah, it was fun though, dude. But I low-key, I like it now because I feel like I can read chat more. It was hard for me to read chat when I had that many people. Nice. Stronger, stronger. Na, 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 na. Because I think copying your moves will be more profitable for me. Bro. I like I said, man, don't just copy trade me. Like, have your own thesis and reasoning why you get into the coin. And then if I happen to be in it, then that can help fuel your own justification. But please just don't blindly copy trade me. I say that for y'all's own safety and y'all's own like you're not gonna help yourself become better copy trading me if that's all you do. You know what I mean? Like you're not fucking helping yourself. Like make yourself better, like as a trader first. Like become better at identifying narratives. Do that first. And then if you happen to buy when I buy, it's not copy trading. It's your own justification. It's your own buy, bro. Like you just need to be better yourself. I'm just asking, like, just don't copy trade blindly. Anybody, bro. Anybody. Including myself. Even though I'm making money, sure. You could be like, oh my god, well, Ghosty, if I copy traded you your past, 2 runners, I would be up. And it's like, probably, maybe. But that's not, you're still not just helping yourself, though. Like, become better. Ghosty, look at Poo-Poo chart, it's Cabal. Oh yeah, I saw it, dude. It dropped hard, man. But I knew that was gonna happen though, because it was pretty bundled. How do you find the best narrative? So that's a question. It's not a dumb question, but it's a question that doesn't have an answer to help you. So you gotta ask me something else, bro. Like that question is like asking like how can I make money on meme coins? Or like, can I make $1 billion from one soul? Like it doesn't really like mean anything as a question because the answer to it doesn't convey a response that like will help you in any way, shape, or form. Jesus. Difference between Inside X and other bubble maps, they're all different algorithms. Generally, I don't look at bubblemaps.io because I don't really like the UI that much. Bro is softly hinting everybody to copy trade him. Just say don't copy trade. Your responses are super sinister, like you know what you're doing, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt as a person. Because maybe you're new to the stream. All I want to do as a trader and as a streamer is help people not lose money. And educate people to not copy trade anybody. Because if you can't think for yourself, then that's how you become worse and worse of a trader. And that's when you become a trader that gambles. He's got to be rage baiting? Maybe. But in case that he's not, he just has to understand the sentiment behind what I say and like what I'm meaning. I don't know, man. Poo-poo, I don't think I'm gonna get into poo-poo, man. It just seems too weird. He's only saying that because other crypto streamers are bad. And that's what kind of sucks, that I happen to be like looped in with a lot of people that are farmers and shit like that, but it is what it is. I'm gonna take a little pee right here. Did you look at the chart just now? Yeah. You talking about the poo-poo chart? It's getting rebounded, sure, but I don't know. Bro just said, but if you were copying me, you would be up still. I wouldn't recommend. Brother, I literally was giving. Okay, so first off, he's not rage baiting. He's actually like, I don't know what he's saying right now. The fact of the matter is what I said was all hypothetical. In general, you're taking what I said way too literal, brother. Like you're trying to justify your own response. Like that you're actually like coping. Like you're trying to justify yourself. The main reason why you don't blindly copy trade him is because you're probably doing it because you see his wins on stream and can see him holding. But how do you know that your conviction compass will call it that? It's going to be aligned with his, and how do you know you're going to hold through the dips? When Ghosty sells this runs, blame him for holding. Nah, it's just laziness and unintelligence. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, that's a good way to reiterate that for sure. Why aren't you taking profits? I'm taking a little bit. I'm trying to be more conservative because I feel like this goes higher, but Jesus, it keeps getting clipped on. Some people aren't built for the trenches, yeah. It's just levels, chat, learning like any other skill. Yeah, for sure. Word guy about to have a gate candle? Dude, that'll be amazing. Ghosty, my advanced trading style feature on Axiom is not working somehow. I tried to re-log in, but it still kind of doesn't pop up on my chart. What do you mean advanced trading style? You're talking about this right here? Next to your limit orders? Your mods just banned me, by the way, but what I was gonna say is that you can't say hypothetical stuff in the crypto space because noobs will take it very serious, and don't ban other creators for callouts. Oh, I didn't even know you got banned, brother. I didn't ban you myself. That was a mod I had. But what I don't think you heard the whole thing that I said. Like I think you missed like half of the stream and what I've been saying this entire stream. So what I'm trying to tell you is like you can't instantly come at somebody when you don't know the full story, or you heard half of what I said, or you haven't been here from the beginning of the stream, or you don't even know who I am as a person and how I've streamed and educated people my entire crypto career. You're instantly coming at something I said from the perspective of what other streamers do. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm all for having conversations, but it's just your whole point is coming from a perspective of nothing that's not real. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. Tell him what happens when he shits. Crody is calling Gake to buy word guy. We are fine. Imagine the world where you're actually not lying and that happens. That would be crazy. I'd actually label you as Quant in my stream. Not that like you would instantly be an MVP member. Bro, the advanced trading style right under market. So you have to make sure you check it. You have it checked, right? Or you're saying that doesn't even pop up for you? This is a natural retrace. Yeah, for sure. We could have had a conversation and you could have enlightened me on your point of view, but I'm insta-banned and your whole community starts crying. Okay, well, I mean, don't come out of my community. My community is just defending me, which is fine, but it's, I think, and I didn't ban you either, by the way, but it was just like the perspective you were coming at. It's like, you never, as a person, as a human, even if you were burned by people in the past, your outlook on anybody you meet for the first time should never be the worst, and the benefit of the doubt should always be given. But the benefit of the doubt always being given doesn't mean you're not ignorant to what they can do. So I'm just talking about your outlook in general on people that you don't know, or things that you heard from somebody that you don't have the full thing on, like the full, what do you call it, conversation of. Yeah, that's the last thing I'm gonna say about it. But anyways, hopefully this freaking goes, because I feel like it can. All good, bro. Sorry that you got banned. Again, that wasn't me. It's probably one of my mods. Yeah, I have it checked. I worked fine earlier, but since last week, it somehow doesn't put my TP and SL on the chart. I'm not entirely sure, Anonymous. All love either way. Yeah, for sure. Jesus. 8 solo cell. Seven. Ghosty, seems that sheep have done Worrier already. Did it migrate? I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see any that have migrated. And I think Sheep has kind of given himself a pretty bad reputation of farming his community. $12 months ago? Oh, okay, I think that's what I was saying in the beginning when I got this. If it was super old, I don't think it matters because of all the relaunches. Appreciate the follow. Are you a superstitious trader, Ghosty? What do you mean? The most famous emote in the world? I don't know if that's true though. I think the most famous emote in the world is probably the what is it? It's the Asian dude that's like, you know, that emote in Twitch? I'm pretty sure that's the most famous emote in the world. I wouldn't think this Kappa would be. PogChamp? Yeah, I think it's PogChamp. And the other thing too is like they don't give any credibility in the coin. Like there's no links or anything. Like if it's supposed to be the most famous meme emote in the world, why didn't they like add a link? You know what I mean? Not Kappa since CSGO? I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying, why don't they have... They should have added some links or something. It's a Twitch Go emote. I just feel like they need to add like a... Maybe when they pay Dex, maybe they'll add a link or something. Excuse me. Oh, he said he's not paying Dex. All hope for the coin is gone in my eyes now. Because if he's not going to pay Dex to fix that, I'm not going to buy that. Took your call on Kappa? I'm not buying Kappa, bro. Oh, it's a troll, gotcha. Oh, got you. Okay, I'm ignorant to the lore. I'm ignorant to the lore. My bad. Okay. I would just really like to see some links, man. And there's also a really, really big bundle in that too. It's like a 10% bundle in Kappa. So don't get touched, please. Hey, good night, love. Oh, to sell. Got you, OX. Severe. What does it mean when they say someone farms? Basically, they're using their likeness, their identity, their visual novelty on the chart to attract people and then sell on them. Easiest way to say it, I think. Probably. They're using their likeness to sell on their audience. Rate my conviction on word guy, scale of 1 to 10. I mean, the fact that it's holding is probably, I'd probably give it like a, I'll give it like an 8 to retrace up to 150. I think it's likely to retrace back up to 150 if all stays well and we kind of continue this price action back. Oh, I got you, Hasi. There's just a big bundle in there, man. So I don't want to buy that until that bundle gets out. It's still in there too. Like that's what I like to call the get touched bundle. If you like getting touched, buy it. Bet I'm buying more. Nice. It's a little bit of patience, you know? It's a little bit of patience. It's a little bit of conviction. It's a little bit of a, you know, ability to hold, you know? And you see what happens? Ghosty, can you show us where you see the Kappa bundle? Yeah, sure. Just duplicate this real fast. Okay. Right here. So 8% cluster, 5 major wallets, as well as a multitude of others surrounding it. Inside X shows a similar story, but this is about 6. Or now it's about 2, so it might have got dispersed a little bit. This one's 6. So be careful if you end up buying that. Did you like my candle? Hey, if that was you, I like it. I like it. That's all-time high right there, baby. Come on! What's an acceptable percentage? I mean, generally, like this one for sure had some bundles in, and I made that very clear too, that I possibly might lose on this if the bundles clip out too fast and people don't like the coin. But generally, if the bundle is like, if there's multiple 8% bundles, that's usually not good. But in this example, right, let's just refresh this too, get the most up to date. We got 2.47, right? We got a 145, we got a 244, we got a 126, and we got a 3. None of those are bad. And then Inside X is a similar story. Excuse me. Well, 5% here, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, I just answered this question. Can someone answer hobby in chat, please? Are you doing the live stream longer today? No, I'm probably gonna have to wrap up here. Probably in like an hour. This is likely my last trade of the stream, honestly. I want to go longer, but I have a lot of stuff I have to do today. Already past 5%, would you go in? It depends. It depends where I'm at. Bro, you cooking today? I'm trying to, man. Decent day. I think this is like maybe only my 6th coin I traded today. First time tuning into your stream, you're way better than other streamers. Appreciate that, man. Some farms are easy to spot and others take a little more experience. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit more P right here. See, this right here, this right here is like, this is how I know people are copy trading me. When I see this. Oh, but this was only a 0.09 though. This 0.9 is copy trading me programmatically. That was a big ass blast too. Go see, I watched you when I first started memecoins a year ago and you helped me so much. Thanks. Of course, man. I'm glad I was able to help you to some degree, bro. Why did I delete the VOD of the Trump launch on YouTube? I wasn't live on that. I was literally dealing with a pylon idol cyst on my tailbone. So I got into that trade all off stream, like literally dying. Bro, how do you set up that screen to quickly buy on Axiom? I'm new to Axiom, sorry. Brother, do not come in here asking questions saying I'm sorry, man. There is no... Just ask your questions, bro. It's all good. Nothing stupid here. It's right here, though. InstaTrade. So you're going to see over here on the tabs right here. You'll see only tracked InstaTrade trades tables. It's going to be InstaTrade. At which levels do you take out initials? It's all random, man. It all depends on how the coin's doing, how price action looks, and just kind of what I'm feeling, bro. You know? That is when the beauty of you as a trader comes in, because you can take profit however you want. You could take maybe lighter 5%. You know what I mean? You could take 10%. Maybe you take bigger 25%. It's all literally up to you, however you want to do it. Of course, Jen. Those are the worst kind of cysts, bro. Yeah, man, I had another one recently. I had to get surgery, or pseudo surgery on it. It was really, really bad. I'm praying that I just don't get another one. It's the worst, probably the worst pain I've ever experienced. And I've broken bones, like, I don't wish that upon anybody, man. How do you tell the difference between a cabal and a farm? It's kind of hard to say. Well, a farm, it's kind of hard, bro. They're kind of almost one and the same. It just depends on how they end up taking profit and selling. When you realize holding was the answer, how do you counter that against what your sales stop is? I don't entirely understand your question. Can you ask it like in a different way? Go see, what does your days look like now as soon as you wake up? Usually I get up around like 8 o'clock almost every day. When you enter, do you usually buy the dip? It depends. It purely depends on the coin, where the dip is. I try to put myself in the position to have the best entry I can. So sometimes I do wait for dips. I try not to top blast that much, but if it's a good narrative and it doesn't feel like it's gonna dip anytime soon, and if the way that it looks, it feels like it's gonna dip at a market cap that I wouldn't wanna buy, I would rather top blast at that point. Because I know I'm gonna get a better entry at the top blast than I would after it runs up and then dips some. Does that make sense? What do you think about Centage trading strategy? He do what he do, man. I don't know. So before entering a coin, it's very difficult to know if it's Cabal farm. Yeah. The only way you would really know if it's like Cabal is if it's getting, if you're in some Discord groups, like some private Discord groups, and you see that it's getting shared around, then that will give you more of an idea if it's Cabal, but the majority of people will never know the difference between the two. How's life been since I quit my job? Amazing, bro. It's been the biggest blessing in my life that I think I've had to date, aside from meeting my fiance. Bro, I had that surgery as well. It's gonna keep coming back since you sit so much. Yeah, I'm in this chair now, and I'm never gonna not be in this chair. This chair is like specifically designed to avoid putting pressure there. So I am praying that I just don't get it back. I'm just going from there, man. I just don't want to get the full surgery, if I'm being honest. What's the peak viewers you had during a stream? If we're talking about last year peak viewers, I had like 3K, man. 3K was the peak. Weird Guy has a 10x boost and is number 47 on deck screener. Oh, okay. All right, so we might see a good bounce here. We might have some good momentum. Yo, appreciate the follow, Cap. Give Kappa a chance. I don't even see it anymore, brother. That thing's done. Oh, wait, here it is. If the bundles are still in, I'm not gonna get in. Oh, the bundles are actually gone. Damn, I was insta sold on. Jesus. Alright, well, it looks like the bundles are gone on Kappa. Cool. Yeah, I'm in Kappa now as well. Yeah. I'm still in Word Guy though. I'm hoping for a good a next leg up, man. How many hours were you trading when you had your software engineering job? 10 hours, brother. I was dying. I was literally making myself sick. But I had so much conviction that I knew if I could put enough time into this and learn how to trade, that I could change my life. That I just had to, bro. I had to put my entire life into it, essentially, and learning how to do it. I mean, I think that's just the fastest way that, you know, you can learn. Yo, what's up, too? Nice. Big respect, man. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, Ghosty, tell me what the narrative behind this coin is. So it's just a historical emote. Apparently it is the most famous emote in the world on Twitch. So you should start posting on TikTok to onboard people. Yeah, I do plan on doing that for sure. I mean, if anybody clipped any of my talking moments, I always appreciate that if y'all could do that for me, because I could then just turn those into good clips. Well, I guess in the world of, when we're talking about Twitch, I mean, Twitch is like the whole streaming world, right? You know, I'm new to meme trading. I wanted to know how you know how long to hold a coin, because you said with Word Guy it actually pushed up pretty nicely. I mean, a part of it is experience, man. Part of it is your own conviction on where the narrative can go. Sometimes coins take longer to take off. The other thing too is, like, when you start seeing the devs go on deck screener and they're paying for boosts, they're paying for ads, you start seeing that deck screener is starting to become trending. Those things can give you more of a reason to hold a coin, because they can garner more eyes and more attention, and eventually more people will end up buying it, right? So you gotta kind of find your own reasons to continue holding a coin, and that kind of just comes with your own conviction on why you bought the coin to begin with, and where you thought the coin would go. Every time you buy a coin, you need to be buying it with the intent that the coin should at least migrate. Like, if you're buying a coin and you're like, oh, I think it might go to 40K, and you're getting in at, like, you know, 15 or whatever, you're buying with a bad intention. You're buying, that should automatically tell you that you're buying a shitter. If you don't think that coin you're buying can migrate, you're buying a shitter. You're buying something mid, and you are gambling on an outcome that will probably never happen. If that makes any sense. Yeah, no problem. Cooking up right now, come on. Alright, Kappa's probably gonna be the last trade. Kappa and Word Guy are the last trades. I mean, unless something just insane comes out, but I do have to get off pretty soon. Bro, Balls Guy is actually crazy, but the bundle in Balls Guy is crazy, but the bundles in Balls Guy are also crazy, bro. Look at this crap. Bro. Oh, they just sold some. It was looking insane. Well, actually, I can show you from this other tab. Look at that crap. Some of the bundles just clipped off, but holy. I'm good on that one right now. It's pretty funny though. Oh, I didn't even look at the actual tweet. Soaking in the sun. Holy shit, bro. That has so many freaking views on it. Fuck, am I gonna have to buy Balls Guy too? Dude, I just don't want to get touched by these bundles, bro. I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like getting touched by those bundles. What's the meta now? There's not really a meta right now, which could be good. Can we see it? Oh yeah, my bad. This was just the narrative. This is literally just this dude with his balls hanging out, but this person tweeted. She has 3 million views and 146,000 likes. It's just so funny, bro. It's my bundle, you're good. I don't trust you, bro. Oh my god, Letterbum fucking blasted that thing. I just don't want to bid on the freaking bundles, man. Yeah, but Gijo also multi-wallets. I don't know if he has his multis in that one though. Only 2. I don't want this to die, bro. This is good. I think Balls Guy's taking a bit of volume. To be honest, I've only seen him buy with 1, but he does send supply. Yeah, I've seen him buy with multiple before. And, you know, sometimes he does a little. he does the stare, side, main. But fuck, I probably should have just bid Balls Guy. And just bet on the bundle. I'm a little upset. I usually use 1 second. I don't know, Mishi. It's hard to just know a real percent. Dude, damn, this wallet is freaking clipping. Alright, I'm gonna take some more P on Worried Guy. Look at Balls Guy. I don't want to, bro. I know it's going. I don't want to. Oh my god! Why is Worried Guy getting dipped so hard? Or what is happening? Oh my god! I was about to say holy blast. Balls Guy's taking over. I know, bro. Oh, come on, Word Guy. Damn. I thought he got blasted too. Yeah, I was about to say, holy blast. Nigga, why you rape, bro? No! Alright. It's over for Kappa. Putting his balls on Word's face, low-key. Just put his balls on freaking Kappa, bro. I don't know. It kind of seemed like a bundle sell-off. It didn't seem very natural. Alright. I'm actually gonna get in balls, guy. How much time do I got left? Still got another 30 minutes left. Alright, balls guy actually dead ass last trade. This is just giving me it's about to be the fucking runner vibes. It's never been done before. I think that's really, really important. It's a new character unlocked, yeah. Anytime there's a new meme, bro, that's always really big to get tokenized. I just didn't want to play the bundle game, bro, but I probably just should have. I mean, I did it on Word, guy, so. I've been holding since 30K. Well, you have fucking balls like balls, guy, man. You got balls like balls, guy. Alright. I'm done with Word, guy. I'll take 1.6. It's fine. Hydrate? Low key, bro. I do have water, actually. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what a buyback, though. See, that's what I'm talking about. When I see insane dips with insane buybacks, that is generally like a rule of thumb that this is probably gonna run because people will care about it. Like, people are watching it. Cause holy crap, dude, that was such a fill. Yeah, see, now it's starting to run, it's starting to break out. Nice. Nice. Damn, maybe I should have blasted 10 soul. I think I only blasted like 8. Yeah. Why? Why does it keep happening? Yay, my first win. 30%, nice, man. $2 a.m. Good night, my hero. Best stream of my life. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, man. You have a good night, man. Have a good night. Good shit, Ghost. I appreciate you, bro. Should have blasted a little bit more, but. 600 viewers. Damn, I'm about to leave when I'm at like peak viewers for the day. Ah, sucks. I would love to stay on, man. I just legitimately can't. 8 Soul ain't bad, dude. 8 Soul is amazing. It's more than what I'm up right now. How much do you think this will run? Bro, I mean, it seems like it has volume, like it's gonna hit a quarter mil. Like, it's got heavy volume, and there's a lot of buy pressure. My biggest bullish flag on this is that it's never been done before. So anytime you have like a new IP that gets minted on the blockchain like this, like becomes a meme coin, those usually do really well. Just because everything's been done, right? For the most part, a lot of stuff that already exists has been done before. So the ones that haven't are the ones that the market tends to want to blast. You know what I mean? Just for the fact that they might become something big. Yeah, a lot of views on the post, bro. Giga views on the post. Worried guys fit the sentiment of the market as a meme now. Regardless of it being done 12 months ago. That's why that one still ran to some degree. Letterbomb 14 so is crazy, not gonna lie. Dude, these buybacks, bro? I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's gonna go to a quarter mil. Well, actually, that's what I think it'll go, but it's getting bought back so damn hard. I feel like it goes at least a quarter. At least a quarter. Balls guy's the underdog. Dude, it's just fucking funny, man. This is dude just balls hanging out, just enjoying the sunlight with this little pecker there, bro. It's a movement. Has so much volume, never done before, could send to 500k. Yeah, I don't want to be like overly optimistic, but it probably could go to 500k. But what I in my head think that it will actually go is at least a quarter mil. Hey, what's up, Twitch? Hey, I'm doing good, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, this is a good wallet I just bought. Hey, what's up? Well, I'm doing good, man. Last year at this time we had chill guy. This year we have big balls. Who knows? Bro, you're hyping me up a little bit, man. You're hyping me to where I might just never sell this one if it starts going. Don't hype me up like this, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cause I might just hold this to 0 and just round trip. No, I know. I'm just kidding as well. But I feel like it's that good too. But I just don't want to disappoint myself at the same time. But I feel like I'll probably hold this to 0. Like hold to my entry. Like I'll be willing to round trip this because I think it has enough volume, man. And it's getting bid up and that's all-time high again. So stream tomorrow? Maybe. Sundays tend to not be great days to trade on. And I might have a lot of stuff I need to do tomorrow. So that's a big maybe. I might stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do Soul Pump before I get off stream. How often do I stream? 5 days a week I try to. 4 to 5 days. This is actually insane. I'm getting early BTC vibes. Yeah, it's a Twitter post from yesterday. Exactly, dude. It could go, man. I feel like it could go. I don't want to sell anything. Well, I was saying one soul like Sunday typically are the worst days out of the week. See you at 500K. Not gonna lie, this will run. All right, we'll see. Hey, bro, if you're wrong, you owe me 10 soul, bro. You just made that deal. If you're wrong, you owe me 10 soul. Hey, you might be right, Ralph. I can see this being at 5 million views when I wake up. Yeah, dude. I mean, it might. I mean, I'm holding this. Like, I think it'll go. I mean, that's all-time high again. Like, it just keeps hitting all-time highs. So I think it's about to have the big breakout to a 250,000 pretty soon. Front run Gake. That would be nice. I'm holding though. I'm holding this to probably 0, most likely. Like, what's the narrative? Just a dude with his balls hanging out, taking some sunlight, bro. That's the narrative. But realistically, it's a viral image it's a post that went viral yesterday or earlier today of this guy. So it's a new IP, it's a new character that we haven't seen, never been done before. So very high likelihood for it to go, since it's never been done before. Realistically, it's the guys with his balls out. Yeah. Gake doesn't buy shit like this. Well, if Gake decides to do it, they might. Just wait for people to realize all the views, yeah. Gake literally buys shit like this, yeah, I know. This is very similar to what Gake buys. Gake buys like, I don't know, I think a lot of people miss some of Gake's buys. Ghosty bro, I knew you when I watched the Orangey video. Yeah, it was a cool video. Gake loves community coins? Yeah, for sure. Alright, a little bit of a dip there. See if that cleaned up distro. Oh yeah, bundles are like almost non-existent now. Yeah, they're way smaller. That could be good. That could just be the bundle correction. And now hopefully we go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. This world. That was when I ruled the world. Looks like we're cooking. Yes. And looks like we're cooking. Bro, casually making people make it Bro's making casually what people make in 2 months in an afternoon. Hey, bro. People say that shit's dead. They're all capping. A bunch of cappers. Capilati. The whole lot of capilati coming out of their mouth. Whole lot of capillater. Bro took a piss and is up a band. That do be doing. That do be doing. Ball's going to 200K. I think for sure at least a quarter mil. In my opinion, at least a quarter mil. It'll probably likely go higher though. You're holding my monthly salary and a cartoon character with his balls out. Welcome to crypto, brother. Welcome. You having a good time? Come on! Oh shit. Oh! What's up, respect? Life is crazy, I know. Go see this shit. Probably gonna be the cook of the day. I hope so. I don't plan on selling anytime soon. At least right now. Is Letter gonna paint the chart red? I don't think so. I think he got most of his initials out right here. Oh yeah, he did. I just looked right now. So he got his initials out here, so he's just chilling. By the way, I found a Twitter post where it shows that Team and Coles own 55% of supply. On what? Can you show us how you would check for bundles or risk? Yeah, so mainly, I mean, you could check faster, check Inside X. You can see that almost all the bundles are now gone. Or at least, you know, washed to some degree. But there's this one, right? So there's 1%, which is whatever. It's honestly just like nothing, right? And Inside X still has a few, but they're all very, very low in perspective. So that's one big way, right? But pretty much after migration, that's really the only metric that you can look at, because pro traders to holders, this ratio ends up being like obsolete. Like it doesn't really mean anything anymore past migration. I mean, the only other thing you would still, I guess, look for is, you know, if the wallet balances are weird, or if all of a sudden there's a bunch of fresh wallets in the top 50. That would be kind of strange, but a bundle is just a cluster. So it's a cluster of wallets that all have bought on the same block. So which basically means wallets that have bought at the exact same time as each other. What are pro traders versus holders? A pro trader is essentially somebody that trades on a trading terminal like Axiom, you know, Terminal, you know, Nova, BullX, whatever. That's a pro trader. Somebody that is trading. Damn. Somebody that's trading on like, you know, actual platform, like a trading platform. A holder is just somebody that owns the coin, right? So it's just in the name. But a holder, somebody can be trading this token from, you know, programmatically through a Python script, right? Or trading it directly through like Phantom or Truce wallet or something like that. So, why does Cap FUD coins? Is this Cap? Well, I don't know. I don't think anybody cares either way. It's actually probably better that he did that because now it's sending. Yes, he's a little kid. You think World apes this? I could see World aping. I also could see Dior aping this as well. It's holding extremely well though, man. I think it actually might be the runner. OG Ant, yeah, possibly for sure. I don't know, Kapu. Can someone put his wallet in chat for SL? Original gangster ant. Nothing else to really buy? Yeah, there's not. Oh, this world. And that was when I ruled the world. Should I order pizza or KFC? Bro, how about you order some Chipotle, bro? Okay. How about you skip the grease and you get some Chipotle? How about you eat something healthy, bro? Pizza for show. No, if I had to choose pizza or KFC, I'm 1000% picking pizza. I do not like KFC at all. You should it now if Popeyes is an option, you 100% go to Popeyes, bro. I'm in Thailand. They don't have Chipotle. Do they have Popeyes? How do you not like KFC? I just don't like the flavor. I feel like there's not much flavor. Get a barbecue chicken pizza? That would go insane. Yeah, pretty much low-key profits. You have to look at bundles as the new age rug. So most people weren't around in BNB meme coins where you would basically get rug pulled. And what a rug pull traditionally is somebody pulling the liquidity, right? And how they did that was basically every coin that gets made has a contract, and that contract, whenever it gets coded, has options to where you can authorize mint authority, where you can create new tokens. But the main thing is allowing the contract to be mutable. And what a contract being mutable means is that the contract can be changed. It can be altered to where people could start buying and then all of a sudden they can't sell, i.e. that's what a honeypot is, right? So back in the BNB trenches or the BNB meme coin days, back in like 3.5, 4 years ago, pretty much what started it all, that stuff, you would see rug pulls all the time because there was no such thing as pump fund, right? Pump fund changed everything because pump fund made it to where coins can't be mutable, right? So you can't mint new tokens, or you can't change the contract address. You can't mint new tokens, right? And nobody can change the structure of how the contract is. It was free, right? It was the safest you can get. And the new age rug is our bundles, right? So since you can't just since the dev of the coin can't just pull liquidity like they used to back in the day, they will bundle and garner a large percent of the supply and eventually dump that. And that is what has become the new, liquidity pool. But a lot of people just still aren't aware of how to understand and track bundles and track calls that are also bundling stuff and multi-walleting and all these different things. Bro, what? If you pull liquidity, you basically you keep basically the whole supply anyways, so you would have more. No, if you pull liquidity, you're pulling liquidity, so you're just taking all the money out of the contract. Pulling liquidity means selling. It means literally selling the entire contract. So everybody's money goes bye-bye. Yeah, I want to do that. Bro. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to this guy. I mean, hopefully I don't round trip. It's holding well, bro. It's holding a freaking 100K, which is really good. Like always, gonna end the stream with a little bit of some soul pump, and then I'm gonna call it a day, boys, because I gotta get ready to go. Oops. But all right, yesterday we made some decent profit on soul pump, so. Can I come with you? No. Alright, let's open this daily case real quick. 10 soul, please. Oh! No! That was about to be clip of the day right there. Holy. Alright. We'll start with a 0.1. Wow, gambling is bad, man. Hey, bro. I mean, I just do it a little bit with my profits. It doesn't hurt me. It's just kind of fun. Come in here with a little bit of my profits, and I just play a little bit of the game. Balls guy is chill guy coded. Oh my god, that freaking dip is just insane though, man. There's no way this goes to 0, bro. I don't believe it. Oh my god, why? I'm still holding, bro. I don't care. I'm still fucking holding. Cause Trump care? Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that people trade like that. It's so dumb. The next shiny rock comes out. And they want to sell the good narrative they're already holding. That's not why. Cap was spam selling on a fresh wallet. Jesus. Actual child, if that's true. Not really, but it could FUD people because they see a bunch of sells on the order sheet. Damn, bro, just can't get past 2x on this. Trump cares so ass. I know. I just looked at it on my other monitor. I'm not sure why that sell-off happened. And I'm still holding right now, but if it gets way too low, then I'll probably get out. No, bro! I should have just took the 5x, bro. I should have just took it. I should have just took it. I got greedy. Balance incoming? Yeah, I hope so. I need to join the community too. Adult content. Oh my god, bro. I should just be taking these 2x's. I'm playing myself to the highest degree. Nah, I don't think that dip was because of Cap. I don't think people care about him. I think that was... It kind of looked like a bundle sell-off, to be honest, but I don't know completely. For advanced betting and Cap... Yeah, you can take P. I just have bad luck with advanced betting for some reason. No! No! Fuck! I should have just took it, bro. I wanted the 10. I wanted the 10. Fuck. Oh my god. How does this game work? It's like a crash game. Alright, give me something. I need something to recover from that. It's because he lost 1K on Wordy Guy. He's probably pissed. What do you mean? I'm still holding. Oh, I think you're talking about Balls Guy. Oh my god! And then I sell this one, and then it goes to 20x, bro. No, I already sold, bro. I already got out at 2.5. God. Dude, Trump care is buns, bro. I saw that coin. It's trying to take all the volume. It's just so bundled, man. There's just so many bundles in that too. I'm just not buying it. I'm not gonna buy it. What dictates when the round is over? That's the fun of the game, brother. You never know. Boom, give me that 3x. Right on the money. No, I saw a Trump care Laza. I just didn't think it's that good. Alright, we're gonna run 2 more rounds of Soul Pump. And we're gonna call it a day because I gotta get ready. Gotta get ready to get out of here. I'm calling a 5x right here, though. I oversized into Ball Guy. I mean, it could retrace, bro. I'm holding out hope. Call the 5x, baby. I called the 5x. Come on. We're back. We're back. Do you still have your job? No, bro. I quit that a while ago. How much are you playing per round? Bro, I'm only putting in 0.1s, bro. I put in some 0.1s in here. One day I will hold a 0.1 to like 200x. Haven't sold anything, just gonna round trip any entry if anything. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. It's basically floating around my entry. But hopefully I feel like it bounces soon. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh my God, we're cooking! Oh my God, we're cooking now. Hold on. Wait, I got out of that, right? Why is it only showing me one soul? Wait, oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, I was about to lose my mind. I was about to lose my mind. Man, I should just gamble at this point. No, don't do that. Profits. I only play with profits here, bro. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of cooking now. I'm kind of cooking. Holy. Holy. I won't even cap. I won't even cap. I'm kind of cooking. All right, last one. Last one. Last one, bro. It's been on such a hot streak, dude. Last one. You're so lucky at the moment? I know, bro. Or not yesterday, but last stream, I kind of cooked up too. Okay. It was only a matter of time. All right, we're going to call it there. Not too bad, bro. Exclamation point soul pump, if y'all ever want to try it. Obviously, don't get carried away. It is, you know, gambling, so. Soul pump legit? Yeah, for sure legit. They're one of my partners. One of my partners. I only got 3 partners, bro. Axiom, Coinbase, and Pump Fund. Soul Pump. They're legit though. Alright, well, hopefully Balls Guy is up a freaking $1 billion by the time I look at it again. But we'll see. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get off for the day. If y'all stay on and y'all continue trading, I hope your trades go well, man. Make smart decisions. Make smart trades. Not too bad for today, man. If I were to sell this, I would be up almost 10K just in memes for the week. Around 17K total for the week, so not too bad, including perps. So to be honest, I cannot be mad at today's performance. Sitting at number 5 right now, 36 soul. Not too shabby. 50% win rate, it's alright, I guess. But Cooker made a bag on that one coin, that Trump coin. Yeah, but overall, not too bad. What's close scan looking like? Yeah, about the same. Up like 5K today. Oh my God, this is getting sent. Nice. Do you do perp? I typically don't. My perp trades usually don't happen. Like, I don't usually get a position on stream to like make a perp trade. But yeah. But alright, guys. Hey, man, love you boys. Please be careful. Again, like I said, if y'all gonna continue to stream, be safe. Be careful who you follow. Not everybody's, you know, in it for your own interests. So be careful. I will be streaming maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, for sure Monday. And again, Monday is gonna be that sponsored stream. So definitely, y'all come into the chat. Y'all gotta be there for that one, because Could be an exciting new platform to really spice up just trading Solana coins. Raid, yeah. Who do y'all want to raid? Is there anybody on worth raiding in y'all's opinion? Be honest. Crodsy, Johnny Sins, Crodsy. I'm saying all of y'all say Crodsy. Crodies? Am I saying it right? Crodies. All right, everybody's saying Crodies. All right, bet. Bet. Oh, let me cue it up. And then I would bid thee farewell.
You guys are spamming. Are you serious?
All right, bet. Let's cue it up. All right, guys. Love y'all, boys. I appreciate y'all being in the stream again. Go show Crodies some love. Apparently, y'all fuck with them pretty heavy, so go show them some love from me. And I hope that y'all trade well, man. I'll see y'all later. Twitch chat. Adios. Later. All right, guys. Everybody else, YouTube, Kick. I will see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all, man. Take it easy. Be safe. Later.